Looks like we are ready to get going. I'm going to start letting them in. You need a Spanish and
Hello. Good morning. Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. What's the name of the individual who was Spanish interpreter for? I want to check to see if we are.
I think we need a couple of them. One of them is Rosa Lariana Rodriguez. I'll print it out. You got it? She's on the 8:30. I think we have a few that may need an interpreter.
Yeah, quite a few people have a case
Please mute your devices. Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head coverings unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, white t-shirts, or hoodies. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
All right, good morning, everyone. I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. There is an order, and I believe we've checked everyone in. You have to be patient because we have a lot of people today. So I know the people that are at the beginning of the line are gonna be happy, and the ones at the end of the line are not gonna be too happy. But we're gonna do the best we can, all right? With that being said.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, we will.
Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, we have to be quiet. Mute your device, please.
Mute your devices.
This is the city of Detroit versus.
Mute your devices, please.
If you printed this one, Judge, you already have it.
City of Detroit versus Deja Logan Finney, case number SP135-89471, SP1860917, counts 1 and counts 2, SP1860921. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, Philip X. Walling, representing this defendant.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Finney. State your name for the record, please.
Deja Logan Finney.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Walling is gonna attempt to get you an updated offer, Miss Finney. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
I don't see Ms. Finney on the docket.
She's on the pre-trial, on page, 3.
3.
And
Okay, thank you,
towards the bottom,
Judge.
lower middle portion. All right, Walling. All right, she's in the room, Mr. Walling. Let's pass the matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Calvin Richard Lowe Jr., case number SP 185-6295, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Asbury Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lowe.
Calvin Richard Lowe Jr.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lowe, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Yes, sir.
Let's pass the matter. Mr. Taylor, good morning to you. Who is your client?
Two, Your Honor. I have Devon Golston, bench trial.
Golston,
Yes.
and then who else?
DeJohn Owens, bench trial also.
And who else?
DeJohn Owens, Owens.
Okay, he's trying to sign in now.
Okay.
He's been trying to sign in, but I don't see Golston yet.
Well, I'll give him a call.
DeJuan Owens.
Yes, sir. That's it.
When he signs in, I'm gonna put him in a breakout room and you know what to do from there.
Yes, sir.
On the iPhone, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
Fred Gaboto.
Kevin George. Oh, hold on.
I've already spoken, Mr. Caboto.
Oh.
Gentleman with the glasses on, just let you in.
Kevin George.
It's Kevin George, you said?
Yes, sir.
Kevin George. All right. Good morning to you, Mr. George.
Good morning.
Kevin Emmanuel George.
Yes, sir.
Corporal Spidell, good morning to you.
That's the insurance and stuff. They should be.
Gabe. Can you unmute yourself, please, Gabe? Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name, please?
Good morning. My name is Donna Garza.
Donna?
Garza. It's Garza.
Okay, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lowe. Mr. Lowe, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and registration. We seek dismissal of these matters.
Okay, I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Lowe, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay. Well. City of Detroit versus Robin Glenn, case number SP 1647655, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Glenn.
Robin Ethne Glenn.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm wondering why this one case has not been dismissed. I'll dismiss SP 164765552. Ms. Glenn pled guilty to SP 164765551 and was ordered to pay $240. You never paid the money, ma'am. Where is the money?
Yeah, I won't have it. I had just moved, Your Honor. I'll have it on the 3rd, though. I get my check once a month on the 3rd. I'm not working at the moment. So I will have it April 3rd, though.
All right, review April 3rd. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Gutierrez Hernandez Francisco.
Yes, good morning.
Buenos dias, necesitas interpreter?
Yes, please.
All right. Un momento.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor, I'm having a hard time. I might have a different docket than you do. I can't find Ms. Logan Finney on the docket I have.
Logan Finney is going to be on the 3rd page. So she has a driving while unlicensed, a driving while license never acquired, a 26 to 30 miles per hour over the speed limit, and a no insurance proof.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Jamarion Lackey.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Lackey, you're here This is the city of Detroit versus Jamarion Dante Lackey, case number SP1799681. State your name for the record, Mr. Lackey.
Jamarion Lackey.
All right, you were ordered to pay $240 and you never paid.
Yeah, I was like confused on how to pay it. I could pay it today if that was
All right,
possible.
turn your camera on, please. You
Right.
can upload the DivDad app to your phone, Mr. Lackey, if you're not in the Detroit area.
You said the what app?
DivDad, do you have an ink pen?
No, not at the moment.
Can you get one?
Yeah, I got one.
Got one?
Yeah.
All right, yes.
Yes.
All right, the DivDat is DIVDAT, DIVDAT. You can upload that app to your phone. If you pay that right now, we can close this matter out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass the matter. You can either sign off and do it if you have to and come back on when it's done. It should go through instantly, so I should see it. All right, Mr. Lackey. And if you sign back on, just raise your hand in the chat. So and I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter, interpreter.
Oh, I requested an interpreter.
Okay, thank
I
you.
just haven't got here yet.
All right.
So I don't realize that.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go with the city of Detroit versus Ashaki Gambles, case number SP184654001. Did I get the pronunciation correct, ma'am?
Yes.
Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Chalky Gambles.
All right, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
For purposes of arraignment,
Yes, Your Honor, we'd waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
we'll enter a not guilty plea on Ms. Gamble's behalf. We'll give Ms. Gamble's a $0 bond. Ms. Gambles, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
All right, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter.
Yes.
Zoom user, I just let you in the room. Can you unmute yourself and state your name, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what is your name, please?
David Robinson. I'm here
Okay,
on
Attorney
behalf
Robinson.
I'm here on behalf of Miss Felicia Lagarde.
Felicia Lagarde. Is Felicia Lagarde here? All right, she hasn't appeared yet, Mr. Attorney Robinson. I'm going to give you co-host ability though. That way you can meet in breakout room 4 with the city attorney. And when I'll sign your client a breakout room when your client appears, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Breakout room 4. Ms. Horn is here now. Good morning to you, Ms. Horn.
Good morning, Judge.
On the telephone at 313-919-1423. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Ben Lucas.
Ben Lucas. Good morning to you, Mr. Lucas.
How you doing?
All right, I'm well. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gambles. Ms. Gambles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. I'm placing her number in the chat.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Gambles?
Yes.
I'm going to set you a pretrial date, ma'am. That date is set so that you get that appointed attorney has contact with you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, well, March the 30th at 8:30, ma'am. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus John Ludwig, case number SP 1855275, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ludwig.
John Marshall Ludwig.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Ludwig, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Corporal Spidell, you have your hand raised.
Yes, Your Honor. I was wondering if I could zoom back into another courtroom. I'll come right back. Got to sign in somewhere else.
You may. I have you checked in. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Thank you.
Madam Zoom user, good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name, please?
Felicia Lagarde.
Felicia Lagarde. Ms. Lagarde, your matter is set for trial. We're going to give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 to 9:30. If they appear, we'll get you in with an attorney. If they do not appear, we'll get you out of here. Good morning to you.
Good morning. I have an attorney. He should be online.
And who's your attorney?
Attorney Robinson.
Oh, yeah, he's here. Okay, very well. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. And he'll come see you, okay?
Okay.
Join breakout room 6 when you see the prompt. All right, are we ready on your client, Mr.
Yes,
Walling?
yes. Thank you, Judge. I forgot to pull her out.
I'm sorry. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Logan Finney. Miss Logan Finney, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
You know, at this time, my appearance first. My name is Philip X. Walling, P35229. I am one of your house counsel today representing Ms. Logan Finney. And at this time, Your Honor, my client wishes to continue her not guilty plea. We're asking the court to adjourn her pretrial.
And the purpose of the adjournment?
She's got an appointment with the Secretary of State today. I've also made a referral to the online driver improvement course. So there's a couple reasons that the adjournment would be appropriate, I think.
All right, Ms. Logan Finney, I'm going to give you another pretrial date of March the 30th, 2026 at 8:30 a.m. I wish you the best of luck on trying to get that valid driver's license. And I hear you're going to take a driving course. So please, please make sure you have that driving course available, proof of that driving course available, so that I can have, you can email it to me and make sure that you've taken the course and that you learned something from it. So if we ask you some questions, we want to know what exactly you got out of the course. Okay.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Jamala Mario G. Case number SP11889181. SP1839771, counts 1 and counts 2, 18-436-7561, 19-706-419, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Hearing no one, Philip X. Walling representing this defendant.
Mr. G, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the
Jamala
record?
Mario G.
Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Date and time. And what is it set for? Arraignment on the bench warrant, Mr. No, it's set for a pretrial. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Mr. Walling. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room and you let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Well, that explains it. I got sent the wrong docket.
Okay. Corporal Rule. I got to check. Dewan Owens. Yeah, I got to check. He's here. Dewan Owens is here. He's been having difficulty. It's funny you showed up, Corporal, because one of my co-workers. Where is that?
Do you, Mr. Clerk or Ms. Clerk, and Judge, do you have a copy of Ms. Horn's plea offers?
I'm sure I do.
Would you be so kind as to send those to me, please? I have the wrong docket.
Yeah.
Thanks. That's why I'm acting like I'm not paying attention this morning.
Yeah, he sends me this yesterday. All right, let's go. Lackey, you have your hand raised.
Yes, Your Honor. So I'm trying to pay for the thing, like I'm trying to put my information in, but it keeps saying error.
I don't know. I can't help you with that part because I've never actually joined the room. I've never actually joined the room. I just know that you can pay it that way. Is attorney Page, are you ready on your client?
Yes, Your Honor. Spoke to the people and we are ready.
And who is your client?
Nicole Lindsay.
All right, I don't know him. That's one of my coworkers from Florida. That's his boss. So he's like, I said. So he just sent me that yesterday. I was like, I don't know. But I'll tell him. Okay. Okay. So Lindsay.
Yes.
Yes. I have you down. Just zoom in. His attorney is here. But you zoom in so we're right. I think he has more than let's see.
I get into Heath and the trial.
Yeah, one, two. Yeah, he's got a couple of. So we're waiting on one more if they show. Okay. So yeah, just zoom in after 9:30.
Okay.
All right. Let's see where we are with Lindsay. What Lindsay is that?
Nicole.
City of Detroit versus is Nicole Lindsay here?
I think she's in one of the breakout rooms.
Now, what is going to happen with this case?
It's going to be dismissed, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Nicole Lindsay, case number SP 185-23991. Appearance for the record, please.
Hello and good morning, Attorney Robert Page, P number 70758, appearing on behalf of Miss Nicole Lindsay.
Okay, Miss Lindsay, good morning to you.
I don't know how to make my camera come up though.
No, Nicole Lindsay. Hold on. Who's ever talking needs to mute. All right. Nicole Lindsay, good morning to you. State your name for the record, Miss Lindsay.
Good morning. My name is Nicole Lindsay.
All right. There's time set for a pretrial, and you indicated that off the record the case is going to be dismissed, Counselor.
That is correct, Your Honor. I've had a conversation with the people in this matter. They have agreed to dismiss this matter today.
All right. We'll dismiss the case, Miss Lindsay, City Attorney. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you, Your Honor. You and your staff have a great day.
You as well. Attorney Robinson, have you got your client? Your client appeared.
Yes, Your Honor.
You need to speak.
I'm sorry.
Do you need to speak with your client?
No, Your Honor, I don't. But I've spoken with her earlier. So.
And what are we? We're just waiting on what? What are we going to do? We're waiting
Your
on.
Honor.
All right, we're waiting on the two officers, so we'll give them their half-hour grace period till 9:30, and if we don't hear from the officers after 9:30, then you know what to do.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm sorry. I spoke with the people's attorney, and she has decided to dismiss, and she sent that to the court already.
Oh, did she decide to dismiss? All right, City of Detroit versus. City of Detroit versus Felicia Doreen Lagarde. Case numbers SP 184 CR5526 counts 1 and counts 2, SP 184-62961. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor. David Robinson, appearing on behalf of Felicia Lagarde.
Good morning to you, Ms. Lagarde, and good morning to you, Attorney Robinson. Ms. Lagarde, state your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge Perkins, Felicia Lagarde.
All right, day is date and time set for a trial. You indicated off the record that you obtained a dismissal per the city attorney.
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Lagarde, the cases are going to be dismissed. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, Your
Hope
Honor.
you have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bye-bye.
Back on the record with Mr. Ludwig. Mr. Ludwig, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 for the disregarding a red signal. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Ludwig?
Yes, sir.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
That first one away, Ms. And you can run her license as well. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Limited access 1 to 5, you said, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, fine. Based on those stipulations, I'll find your client responsible as to the amended account of limited access 1 to 5 for the amended from the driving disregarding a red signal. And I'll dismiss the other cases. That's $125. When can you pay it, sir?
I really don't know when, but I wanted to know, can I still come down to the 36th District Court and I want to see if I have any other tickets and try to make some kind of a payment arrangement.
You can. So do that before. The payment is going to be due by April the 13th, 2020. So do that before April the 20, on or before April the 26th. And then you could set up a payment arrangement if you come down to the court. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck, sir. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right, thank you. You too.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Ebony Owens. Case number SP 1760189, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Owens.
Ebony Lachey Owens.
Right. And the other one.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
A not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Owens, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see join the room and you let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Where's Miss Owens on here? Did somebody assign her to a breakout room already? Yes. All right, Madam Interpreter, good morning to you. I do see you there. I'm going to give it 1 minute, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning,
Robert, what is that? Is that Robert Richards, S22, Richards, S22? According to you, can you, is he here? I think we lost him. He hasn't joined yet. All right, the person I just let in the room, I'm not gonna call you this but one time, the wettest. I don't know what that implies, but unmute yourself. And are you driving? All right, I'm putting you out.
Talking to me, sir?
No.
Please mute your device.
Ma'am, I just let in the room. Can you unmute yourself? Good morning. What is your name, please?
My name is Leanna Monique Lynn.
Miss Glenn.
Lynn, Lynn.
Hello?
Good morning, Judge Perkins. Oh, that me?
Good morning. Now, what are you driving, Miss Lynn?
I cannot hear.
Pardon me?
Is it Miss? It's two people on here. I don't know. Are you speaking with Miss Lynn or the other woman that's?
Oh, the lady, the young lady driving, the one lady in the
Okay.
car.
I'm not driving.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to change this. I don't know how to change my
Hey,
name.
what is your, good morning to you, man. What is your name?
Malign Green.
Say that again.
Malign Green. ME'Lon, last name Green, like the color.
Oh, I got you. Good morning to you.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I don't know how to change my name.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
just the
gonna
name of
change.
my
I'm gonna
iPhone.
change it, ma'am. I'm gonna change it. All right, and Miss Lynn, I have you checked in already.
Thank you.
All right, iPhone, I just let in the room. Good morning to you. Where's
Good
the
morning.
iPhone? Just let in the room. There you are.
I was already in there, but my phone had dropped the call. Kevin George.
Kevin George.
Yep.
Good morning. All right. Okay, Madam Interpreter, good morning to you. Can you state your name, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Celine Yu, qualified Spanish interpreter 16237.
Ms. Ju, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Good morning again. We have a few people that will need your services, it appears. And I'm going to try to take them in the order that you came in. For starters, is there a Cabinet Duve y Juana?
Buenos días, está la señora Gávez Juana.
Have they left the room? It appears that they left the room. And what about Gutierrez Hernandez Francesco?
Buenos días, el señor Gutiérrez Hernández Francisco.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I am here.
Good morning to you, sir. Do you have a case number?
Buenos días, señor. ¿Usted tiene un número de causa?
Aquí tengo el de este, no sé cómo.
Let me see. I believe it's right here. This is the
Started with SFA?
This is interpreter, Your Honor. I have the case number. Do you want it?
Es SP. Oh.
Yes.
SP 18607-421.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Owens. Mr. Owens, Miss Owens, I'm sorry, Miss Ebony Owens. I've given you an opportunity, Miss Owens, to speak with counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date.
Is that what you want, Miss Owens?
Yes.
All right, trial date is going to be April the 2nd, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, Miss Owens, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Francisco Gutierrez Hernandez, case number SP 1860741. Mr. Berry, Mr. Hernandez does need an interpreter.
Buenos días, estamos en la causa de la Fiscalía contra el señor Gutiérrez Hernández Francisco. El número de la causa es SP 18607-421. Señor abogado Berry, el señor necesita un intérprete y un abogado.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Buenos días, su señoría. Aquí está el abogado Elwood Berry representando al señor Hernández.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Buenos días, señor. Mire, lo voy a poner en una sala privada con el abogado Berry. Usted está aquí para una audiencia previa al juicio. Recuerde que si a usted no le gusta la oferta por la fiscalía, usted tiene el derecho absoluto a no aceptar esa oferta. Ahorita le va a aparecer una página, acéptela, es una invitación para la sala privada.
Sí, gracias.
Please accept the invitation.
Gracias.
Let's pass the matter. On the Samsung device, I just let you in the room. Good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Buenos días.
Buenos días.
¿Cómo se llama usted?
Rotilio Noé López.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lopez Chavez, correct?
Yeah, sí.
And necesitas interpreter?
¿Cómo?
Necesitas interpreter?
No, yes.
All right. Good morning. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday. Lackey, I checked again. I don't know what's going on.
Your Honor, it's really not working. Like it keeps saying error. Like every time I put in my information, do you think I could come like to the courthouse and pay it?
Absolutely. Are you in the area here?
I could, like, I have work tomorrow morning, so like I'm off Tuesday. So do you think like I could pay it within next week?
Yeah, I'll give you an opportunity to pay. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lackey. You said now you can pay it other ways. Those are the two best ways. They just go through instantly those ways. Are you all the way in are you in Detroit?
No, sir. I'm in Saginaw.
And did you have a reason to come to Detroit other than paying this?
Well, what do you mean? Well, no.
No, so I'll give you till next week. Come back just zoom back in next Friday and see if it works,
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
on March 20th at DivDac kiosk at 8:25. Zoom back in at 8:25, see if it works. If it's paid, we'll close it out. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Did DeJuan Owens ever get on?
Yeah. Present, Your Honor.
All right, you have Mr. Taylor is here. I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 5.
Okay, is the prosecutor available, Your Honor?
Not yet, but I'm gonna put Mr. Owens in breakout room 5 when go see him when you finish talking to the prosecutor and if he takes a deal, then make sure he's fully advised of his advice or rights. All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Join the room, please. Ms. Payne, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Who is your client?
Mr. Alonzo Garvin.
Alonzo Garvin. I think he is here.
Yeah.
All right. You need a breakout room with him?
I need a breakout room with him, and I also need to speak to the prosecutor.
All right, Mr. Garvin, I'm going to put you in breakout room 6. Your attorney is here. She's going to try to sort some things out. Just sit tight in breakout room 6. She'll come see you. Good morning to you.
Your Honor.
All right, you wait on the city attorney in 4, please.
Okay.
Is Alonzo Alonzo Oma Tyrone. Very well. All right, I'm waiting on an attorney. So anybody here for a review? Let's go through the list. Is Derek Lee Godley here? Derek Lee Godley, Delshawn Golly, Antonio Lindsay, Tarika Locke, Curtis Love, Jakayla Oglesby, Oriona Light. Any of those individuals here? All right. We're waiting on an attorney. There you go. We want 3 days.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Who's that? Ben Lucas, I know you're here.
Bill Sean Golly.
Golly. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Delshawn Golly. Case number SP 177-93791. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Delshawn Golly.
All right, Mr. Gully, day is date and time set for a review. I see you paid your obligation. I'm going to dismiss your case. If there's nothing further, wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, you too.
No, not right now. Okay. We need the city attorney, let her know we have a lot of people. Please tell her to come on in here. Let her know we have a lot of people.
Good morning, Judge. It's Corporal Whitehead. Is there a breakout room you want to place me in?
Okay, you can join room 1. Good morning to you, Corporal Whitehead.
Okay.
Did you get Ms. Logan Finney out the door, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay, good. We're ready on G.
City of Detroit versus Curtis Love, case number U730400325. Good morning to you, Mr. Love. State your name for the record, please. Curtis Love here.
Yes, Curtis Love.
All right, good morning to you. State your name for the record. You already did. Day is date and time set for a review. Mr. Love, let's see what your allegation was. Had to see where it started. This was a plea to nolo, plea to disorderly conduct. Mr. Love, I'm going to dismiss this case. You've paid your obligation. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you very much, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you. All right, this is, let's go back on the record with Mr. G. Mr. G, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I've pre-tried this with Madam Corporation Counsel. At this time, the people are recommending to the first driving while license suspended. The people are recommending that my client tender a plea to the amended charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle. And as to the stop sign, that be amended to blockading traffic. The balance of the matter is to be dismissed. I've discussed that with Mr. G, and he is amenable to that. The court should be aware before you do what you have to do. Mr. G does have a valid license at this time, which expires in May. Please continue here.
All right, Mr. G, you want to take the deal?
Yes.
And that was a blocking traffic and a allowing. You want to raise your right hand, please, Mr. G? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Walling went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understand those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir. No, Your Honor.
You know by the deal you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to February 2nd, 2026 at around 11:40 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Oakland and Wildermere. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
At that time, you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
And why was that?
My license was suspended.
Very well. Find the client guilty of the amended count of allowing. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, sir.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, sir.
Find your client responsible for that based on that stipulation to the amended count of blocking traffic for the failure to stop at a stop sign. It'll be and then dismiss the other matters. I won't fine you. I'll cut your break for the blocking traffic. You already owe one civil infraction that you left in your wake. $240 for the allowing. I'll dismiss upon payment. I'll waive the warrant fee. You'll pay any reinstatement fees, which I see 3 at $45 a piece. When can you pay? $240.
I can pay that today.
You owe another $120 for a defective light ticket from a while back, and you owe $3 $45 reinstatement fees. I'm just concerned about the $240. I'll give you till March the 16th to get that in here. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. If you're going to pay it right now, you can hold on. If you pay that $240, we'll dismiss the case. But if you want to come back Monday morning and show us it's paid, that's
I
up to
can
you.
pay that right. I can pay that right now.
All right, can you put that in the system for him, please? The G. All right,
I already have that app.
all right, very well. If there's nothing further, just raise your hand once you pay it, and we'll clear it out.
I actually have to come out of here.
All right, I'll let you back in.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Best of luck to you. All right, this is, what about Miss Gully? Miss Gully, are you there? Did you get Gully's file? Yeah. This is
Yes,
the
I'm
city.
here. How you doing today?
This is not the right Gully.
That's not the right Gully.
No,
Okay, which Gully?
Jametta Gully. This is Detroit versus Jametta Carlene Gully, case number SP 183-8663, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling. Oh. Yeah.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. represent on behalf of Miss Gully. State your name, full name, Miss Gully.
Jamita Carlene Gully.
Well, you have the that would be Mr. Walling, right?
It will be.
Yeah, Mr. Walling, put your appearance on the record, please.
Philip X. Walling, representing Ms. Gully.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Gully. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Walling. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. You, when you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay, thank you.
We'll pass the matter. You're welcome. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gutierrez. Mr. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does the client want to do?
Señor Gutiérrez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué es lo que vamos a hacer?
My client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to plead as charged on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
Sí, su señoría, mi cliente quiere tomar ventaja de la oferta de la fiscalía, permitiéndole declararse culpable al cargo como se le imputa y de esta manera tener el fallo en suspenso por 3 meses.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gutierrez?
¿Usted quiere tomar esa oferta, señor Gutiérrez?
La que me dijo, ¿verdad?
The one you stated, correct?
Correct.
Eso es cierto.
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, señor?
Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la sanción máxima para este delito es de 93 días de encarcelamiento y pudiera ser una multa de hasta $500?
Pregunta si es del
Sí.
si no
Yes.
90 días.
Who's talking in the back?
¿Quién
Who's
está
talking to you in the
hablando?
background?
¿Quién está hablando allá atrás?
Mi esposa, perdón.
My wife, I'm sorry.
All right, your wife, good morning to you, ma'am. You cannot speak on your client, on your husband's behalf. He's got to answer the questions. If he doesn't understand the questions, he's gonna have to ask me to repeat it, please.
Buenos días, señora esposa. Mire, usted no puede estar hablando ahí atrás. Su esposo tiene que contestar por sí solo. Si hay algo que él me quiera preguntar o si él no entiende, él me tiene que preguntar a mí directamente. Gracias.
All right. Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, su declaración de culpabilidad pudiera afectar su estatus inmigratorio.
Sí.
Yes.
Ma'am, leave the room, please.
Señora, por favor, salga del cuarto.
If I feel that she's answering or you're looking at her for answering questions, we're gonna put you out. We're gonna make you come back. We're gonna make you come in person, okay?
Si yo siento que usted la está buscando a ella para las respuestas, yo lo voy a sacar hoy de esta sala y lo voy a hacer que venga aquí en persona.
Dígale que me disculpes que el niño estaba mal. Que nomás
Please.
eso es que tengo mi bebé recién nacido y estaba mal mi niño. Que me disculpe, por favor.
I apologize to you, Your Honor, but I have a little baby and he's sick, so I'm worried about him. But I'm
Por eso
sorry
estaba
about that.
preocupado. Dígale que me perdone.
Please forgive me.
That's no problem. Do you want us to adjourn this and do you want to seek counsel from an immigration attorney if necessary?
No se preocupe. ¿Quiere que nosotros le demos otra fecha para regresar y en ese tiempo usted puede consultar con un abogado de inmigración?
Todo lo estoy consultando con él.
I have been consulting with my attorney.
Very well. All right. Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Muy bien. ¿Usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry le leyó sus derechos constitucionales en el cuarto privado, ¿no es así?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No. No, todo está bien.
No, everything is fine.
Still, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Usted entiende que usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido algo aparte de lo que le dijo el abogado?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to February 2nd, 2026 at around 2:25 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 2508 Junction Street. Were you in that area around that date and that time?
Déjeme, lo llevo a esa fecha. Fue el febrero del año 2025 en la área de Detroit. Es una área pública en la calle Junction, en el número 2508. ¿Usted estaba en esa dirección?
Sí.
Yes.
And were you intoxicated on that day, sir?
¿Y usted estaba bajo los efectos del alcohol, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And is it true that you were causing the disturbance inside that location?
¿Y es cierto que usted estaba alterando el orden público en ese lugar?
Sí.
Yes.
And what is that? What is that there?
¿Y qué es ese lugar?
Es un donde pueden jugar billar y tomar cerveza, escuchar música.
It's like a bar where you can play pool, you can listen to music, you can have some drinks.
And you were more interested in starting a fight out there, huh?
Y al parecer usted estaba interesado en empezar una pelea, ¿no es así?
Lo que pasa que alguien me golpeó y traté de defenderme. Eso fue todo.
Somebody hit me and I tried to defend myself.
All right, and that carried on to the outside of the bar, is that correct?
Y de ahí se fueron afuera a seguirle afuera del bar, ¿no es así?
Ujú.
Ujú.
Yes or no?
¿Sí o no?
Lo siento, sí.
I'm sorry. Yes.
All right, you satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Usted se adhiere, abogado. Su abogado dice, yo me adhiero, estoy de acuerdo.
The court is satisfied. I'm going to find him guilty as charged. It's going to be a $250 fine, 3-month delayed sentence.
Bueno, yo también estoy satisfecho. Lo voy a declarar culpable a como se le imputa el cargo, una multa de $250 y va a tener una condena en suspenso por 3 meses.
You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person.
Usted puede pagar en cualquier cajero, se llaman DivDat, están en la ciudad de Detroit. Usted también puede venir a pagar aquí en el juzgado en persona.
Disculpe una pregunta.
I have a question.
What is your question?
¿Cuál es su pregunta?
¿Cómo puedo pagar esa cantidad? Nomás doy mi nombre y ahí aparece o algo así.
When I'm ready to pay, do I just give them my name or what else do I need?
Your name is fine, or the case number.
Su nombre le va a funcionar y también el número de causa.
Otra pregunta, los 3 meses de su, ¿cómo me dijo? Disculpe.
Also, you mentioned something about 3 months. Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, the 3-month delayed is going to be a probationary period where if you don't get any other trouble like this and you pay that fine, we'll dismiss the case.
Sí, mire, señor, estos 3 meses básicamente usted va a estar a prueba. Si usted no se mete en problemas y paga su multa, la causa se desestima.
Ok, está, me parece muy bien, gracias.
Okay, I think that is very good. Thank you so much.
Come back on June the 15th at 8:25. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. I hope your child is better and have a very good rest of your day.
Si no pasa nada, usted va a regresar aquí el 15 de junio a las 8:25 de la mañana. Le deseo mucha buena suerte y espero que su hijo se mejore.
Oh, sí, dígale que disculpe por lo que pasó del niño y que gracias.
Thank you, and I apologize again for what happened. Thank you so much.
All right, very well. Best of luck to you, sir.
Muy bien y mucha suerte.
Una pregunta, ¿puedo apuntar la fecha? Es que se me olvidó.
Can you repeat the date because I forgot the date?
June 15th, 6.
Es el 15 de junio a las 8:25 de la mañana.
8, disculpe.
8:25 de la mañana.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you so much.
All right.
Retírese,
Very well.
señor, gracias.
Mr. Berry, another interpreter. This is the city of Detroit versus Rosemarie Lorena Rodriguez, case number SP 126-1403, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 127-8954, counts 2 and counts 3. And SP 140-26951. Appearance for the record, please.
Buenos días, estamos en la causa de la Fiscalía contra la señorita Rose Laureano Rodríguez. El número de la causa es SP1261403, SP1278954, cargos 2 y 3, y SP1402691. Preséntense, por favor.
Overton Sperry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Loreno Rodriguez.
El abogado Junior representando a la señorita Rodríguez. Por favor, señorita Rodríguez, diga su nombre completo para que conste en las actas.
Sí, buenos días. Mi nombre es Rose Laureano Rodríguez.
Yes, good morning. My name is Rose Laureano Rodríguez.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant.
Buenos
Honor.
días. Estamos el día de hoy para la lectura de cargos.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Buenos días, su señoría. Vamos a renunciar a la lectura completa de la acusación y vamos a permanecer callados.
I will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Loriano, I'm going to put you in the breakout room, Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Sí, señorita Rodríguez, voy a presentar una declaración de no culpable para la lectura de cargos, una fianza de 0, la voy a poner en una sala privada con el abogado Berry. Recuerde que si a usted no le gusta la oferta que le da el fiscal, usted tiene el derecho absoluto a no aceptarla.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Por favor, acepta la invitación al cuarto privado y nos dice lo que quiere hacer cuando regresen. Okay.
Let's go back on let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Gully. Ms. Gully, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client seems like she's asking for another pretrial date.
That is correct, Your Honor. My client has a couple of things to figure out, but I think she's well on her way to getting a driver's license.
All right, I'm going to give you one pretrial date, Ms. Gully, of March the 30th, 2026 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay? Gully? Oh, she's still in the.
I moved her. I thought I moved her.
No, she may have, you may have, but she didn't come out. Let's pass it until she comes out. This is City of Detroit versus Carnica Linnell Gary, case number SP 185-83761, SP 186-04241, SP 186-05871. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling, representing Ms. Gary.
Ms. Gary, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Carnica Gary.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Walling's going to attempt to get you an updated offer, Ms. Gary. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Thank you.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gully. Ms. Gully, it's my understanding that you want another pretrial date, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to give you a pretrial date, one more pretrial date on March the 30th, 2026 at 8:30. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Judge, if I may, it seems to me, now that I think of it, Ms. Gully is waiting on a check. Could we have something beyond the 3rd of April?
I can get a trial date on April the 2nd.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
I'll give you a pretrial date, April the 2nd.
Okay.
All right.
All righty then. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All right, there you go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. On the telephone at 7.
Hello? Hello?
Good morning to you, sir. What's your name, please?
Eddie Charles Gardner. Birthday 10/28/1963.
Gardner?
Yeah.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Gardner.
Good morning.
I'm going to mute you, sir.
Okay.
When you hear your name, it's going to be in, so you have to sit tight. When you hear your name, you press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
You need me to say what?
I'm going to mute you. So when you hear your name, you press *6 to unmute yourself. But I can tell you now, it's a minute.
Okay.
All right. Ms. Payne, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
Mr. Alonzo Garvin, he is in the courtroom on Zoom.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, Mr. Garvin. City of Detroit versus Alonzo Garvin. Case number SP 184-68721. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Sharon Payne, P 38749, representing Mr. Alonzo Garvin, who is here via Zoom. Mr. Garvin, can you please state your full name for the record, sir?
My full name is Alonzo Omacharo Garvin.
All right, you get that, Miss Williams Law?
He stated a middle name. I did not get that.
My full name is Alonzo Omacharo Garvin.
All right, good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. It's my understanding you want to take the 3-month delayed sentence?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Just raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I understand, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do, Your Honor.
Ms. Payne went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
We've gone over that, Your Honor. He understands his trial rights.
All right, I want to make sure he understands. Thank you, Ms. Payne. You understand, though, Ms. Payne went over those advice or rights, did she not?
I understand, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about the rights?
No, I do not, Your Honor.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give these rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Turn your attention back to December 23rd, 2025 at around 5:16 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Sorrento and Schoolcraft. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to voir dire your client? I don't have any notes here, Ms. Payne.
Thank you. Mr. Garvin, on that date and time, were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Yes.
And you had an occasion to come in contact with Detroit police officers, correct?
I did, Your Honor. Yeah, I did.
And you were disorderly, correct?
I was. Yes.
Thank you.
Well, in what way were you disorderly?
I beg your pardon, Your Honor?
In what way? Disorderly is a legal conclusion. So in what way disorderly?
Mr. Garvin, you had a female in the front seat with you, correct?
I did.
Okay, let me say this. Did you do something out there, Mr. Garvin, to cause a police presence?
I was parked, Your Honor.
Did you do something out there to cause a police presence?
Yes, Your Honor.
And would you agree that that police presence that you called disturbed the good, quiet nature of that community over there?
Would I agree with, Your Honor?
That police presence that you caused disturbed the good, quiet nature of that community over there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Court is satisfied. Find them guilty of the as charged, $240. 3-month delayed sentence. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. Told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Come back June the 15th. If you don't get any other trouble and this is fine is paid, we'll dismiss the case. I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Garvin. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
No, Your Honor, I apologize, but we have two other matters for Mr. Garvin that were in default, and we have reached an agreement where the city agrees to set aside the default. I have the case numbers. We also have an offer, and we can dispose of those as well.
I don't see any open cases for Mr. Garvin.
It was SP 182-90522. There was a default judgment entered on January 27th of this year.
Hold on. SP 182.
90521 and 22.
Okay, that's Alonzo Milton Garvin.
Is that you, sir?
No, sir. No,
Okay,
ma'am.
forget it. Then that's not his. My apologies.
All right, very well. If it's nothing further, Mr. Garvin, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Your Honor.
Yes.
Do I come down to the courthouse? What if I come down to the courthouse? I pay it downstairs at the cashier's office.
I believe he's breaking up, but you can come down to the court and pay the ticket, yes.
And how much is it again, Your Honor?
$240.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Is that it, Ms. Payne?
Yes, that's it. I appreciate it.
We'll see you soon. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you.
Are we ready on Mr. Owens? All right, let's, are we ready on, Mrs. Loreno Rodriguez?
Ready, Your Honor.
See if we can pull her out the room. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Loreno Rodriguez. Ms. Rodriguez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a regresar en la causa de la señorita Loreno Rodríguez. Señorita Loreno Rodríguez, se le dio la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado. Abogado, ¿qué es lo que vamos a hacer?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to allowing for the driver, one of the driver's license suspended charges. We'd say 26951.
Sí, su señoría, platiqué con mi cliente, ella quiere tomar ventaja de la oferta de la fiscalía, ella se va a declarar culpable a permitirle a otra persona conducir con una licencia suspendida. Esto de acuerdo al artículo de Michigan 269.51.
The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Y las otras imputaciones serían desestimadas.
Do you want to take the deal, ma'am?
¿Usted quiere tomar esta oferta, señora?
Correcto.
That is correct.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
¿Ya puede bajar su mano, señorita?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que las sanciones máximas para esta imputación es de hasta 93 días de encarcelamiento y una multa de hasta $500?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que tiene el derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry le leyó sus derechos constitucionales, ¿no fue así?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo declaratorio usted estaría perdiendo esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Nobody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ofreció algo más aparte de lo que le dijo su abogado en las actas?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 3rd, 2022 at around 4:16 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and John Cronk Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
A ver, déjeme dirijo su atención al 3 de noviembre del año 2022, aproximadamente a las 4:16 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en las calles de Livernois y John Cross. ¿Usted tuvo un encuentro con un policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Usted iba conduciendo el vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial le pidió su licencia de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do that, could you?
¿Y usted no le pudo proveer su licencia válida de conducir, no es así?
Sí.
Yes.
Well, you could not produce that valid license, is that correct?
Usted no se la pudo dar, ¿no es así?
Sí.
Yes.
La ID nada más.
I only show him my ID.
Very well. Fine, and that's because you didn't have a valid license, is that correct?
Y eso es porque usted no tiene una licencia válida de conducir, ¿no es así?
Correcto.
Correct.
All right, find your client guilty as to the amended count of allowing. It'll be a $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment.
Bueno, entonces la voy a declarar culpable al cargo modificado de permitirle a otra persona conducir sin una licencia válida. Después de que usted pague su multa de $240, la causa va a ser desestimada.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. All right. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
Y las otras causas van a ser desestimadas.
So stipulated,
Okay,
Your Honor.
gracias.
Así se estipula, dice el abogado, estoy de acuerdo.
All right. You owe some other civil infractions, but all I'm concerned about is the $240, ma'am. When can you pay?
Usted también debía otras infracciones civiles, pero ahorita lo único que me preocupa son los $240. ¿Cuándo va a pagar eso? ¿Cuándo puede pagar eso?
Sí, lo estaré pagando lo antes posible. Tengo cita para sacar la licencia de aprendizaje este jueves de la semana que entra. Tengo cita y pienso hacer eso ese mismo día.
I will pay as soon as possible. Actually, I have a date to get my driver license. I will be paying on the same day as my appointment.
What date is that?
¿Qué día es ese?
Jueves.
Next Thursday.
All right, come back next Friday on the 20th. If it's paid, you don't have to show back up. If it's not paid, I need to see you. And if you don't have anything further, I'm waiving the warrant fees. And I will say that there is a amnesty program going on now up until April the 2nd. So your other matters that you have, civil infractions, the late fees will be waived on those.
Sí, mire, usted tiene para pagar hasta el 20. Si usted paga, yo no lo tengo que ver, pero si no paga, usted tiene que regresar a verme.
Okay.
Y ahorita tenemos un programa de amnistía hasta el 2 de abril, donde le quitan todos los cargos por pagos retrasados.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day, ma'am, and best of luck to you.
Si ya no hay nada más que platicar, que tenga un muy buen día y buena suerte.
Gracias igualmente.
Thank you and same to you.
You're welcome.
De nada.
All right, Mr. Berry, another interpreter. This is the city of Detroit versus Rutilio Lopez Chavez, case number S852435, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, this is interpreter. I missed the case number. Can you repeat, please?
SP 1852435, counts 1 and counts 2.
Thank you. Estamos en la causa de la Fiscalía contra el señor Rutilio López Chávez. El número de la causa es SP 1852435, cargo 1 y 2. Comparezcan, por favor.
Okay.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lopez Chavez.
Elwood Berry, representando al acusado. Señor López Chávez, ¿puede decir su nombre completo para que conste en las actas?
Rutilio Noel López Chávez.
Rutilio Noel López Chávez.
Morning to you, sir. Day, date, and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. Chavez, with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Sí, señor López Chávez, lo voy a poner en una sala privada con el abogado Berry. Él le va a platicar con usted, le va a hacer una oferta de la fiscalía. Recuerde que si a usted no le gusta esa oferta, usted tiene el derecho absoluto a ir a un juicio.
Okay.
Ok.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Acepte la invitación al cuarto privado y nos dice lo que quiere hacer cuando salga.
Let's pass the matter. Mr. Walling, are you ready on Miss Gary?
I am not at this time, Your Honor. I talked to Ms. Horn. She said she'd be back in a couple of moments. So if you give me another person, I'd be happy to do that.
All right. Mr. Love, press *6 to unmute yourself, please. Did you give Mr. Love an advice or rights form? All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Andrew Love. Case number SP 182568551 is in the file. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Mr. Love. Is it Brandon Love?
It's Andrew Love.
Andrew Love. Got it. Okay.
Mr. Love, can you unmute yourself, please? Press *6.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor.
You state your name for the record.
Andrew Love, Sr.
All right. Day, date, and time set for good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Love, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Walling. Mr. Walling, this is one of those, I find the maximum on this charge here. Mr. Walling, as far as the fine is concerned, and he'll take a gun safety course as well. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer, sir. And I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Walling. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir.
Just as a question, because I noticed there is it looks, I want to say delayed sentence because there's a 3 next to it. Does that affect
what does 3 mean?
I'm talking to the judge, Mr. Love. I'll get to you in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Does that change your sentencing issues at all, Judge, or no?
It does. If it's 3-month delayed, it's going to be a 12-month delay.
Okay.
It's going to be a 3-month delay. It's going to be a 12-month delay on that. All right. Mr. Love, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Mr. Walling will go over the things with you, and you can ask him any kind of questions related to the case. You have an absolute right to a trial. If you don't like the offer, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. I'll put him in 6. Well, I'll put him in 6.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Pass the matter. Mr. Taylor, are you ready on Owens?
I am, Your Honor. And I need to talk to Mr. Golston too. I have an offer for him, but we can do Owens first.
All right. Where is Owens' file? It was up there. Do you have Owens' file? It was up there. DeJuan Owens. I know. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus DeJuan Phillip Owens. And that would be case numbers SP 1837716, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1833317, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1168481. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of DeJuan Owens. Mr. Owens, would you introduce yourself to the court, please?
My name is DeJuan Owens.
Your Honor, Mr. Owens would like to avail himself of the people's offer. He's going to plead to 1 count of allowing unlicensed person 33171, and the rest of these matters will be dismissed, Your Honor.
Allowing?
Yes.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Officer Corporal Rule is here. Officer Pearson is here, or was here. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear you? Where are you, Mr. Owens?
Here, sir.
Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Taylor went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 4th, 2025 at around 12:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Cadillac and Canfield. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I don't have one.
All right, very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count. Allowing $240 is going to be the fine. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, 240, I'm going to waive any warrant fees. And you have a few other civil infractions that you never paid. When can you pay the 240, sir?
By the first of next month.
Pay it by April the 3rd, 2026. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Let's strike SP 116842881 from the record, and let's call SP 116848881 into the record. And that case is going to be dismissed with the stipulation to probable cause. Mr. Owens, if you don't have anything further, if it's paid, you don't have to come back. If it's not paid, then I need to see you, okay?
Okay.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you.
Your Honor, can I with Javon Golston, please?
I'm getting there. Mr. Golston, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room number 5. Mr. Taylor's gonna come see you, okay? Join the room. Can you run her license, please? All right, we're waiting on an attorney now. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. G. Mr.
Yes.
G, I'm going to dismiss your case. You paid it. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day.
Hey,
Best of luck to you.
I have a
Yeah.
question. When I went on Div that, it was something on there for 120 and 130. So I paid that, and then I went back on there. Then 240, and then the $345 ones was on there. I paid those two. Did I pay the wrong one?
I don't see the $45 that has been paid. I see that the $45 is still outstanding. No,
Yeah,
I
that's what I
told
don't
you.
understand, because I paid that. I paid a total of let me look on here.
You pulled it already. I put it up here.
I paid a total of $375.
I know. So, well, we talked about the one. Let me see the file. I'll make any
Just send me a text message for the receipts also.
Oh, hold on, please. Let me check the file before we go, and so I can speak to you as far as what I know and what I said.
That was the one who was making the payment.
That was the one who was making the payment, yeah.
Okay, was he able to make it?
He made it,
Okay.
but I want to see his file so that we can have a discussion about what he paid. All right, thank you. All right, so I told you you owed
Here you go.
a 120 for a defective light. You paid that. That's gonna be closed out. You owed the 240. You paid that, and now you have the $345 reinstatement fees. I don't see that those have gone through.
Yeah, I paid those.
Well, what I'm just telling you, I don't see that those have gone through. So I'm going to dismiss the case with the one that you paid. All right, that I want to see you paid. That other stuff, it's going to eat. I don't have anything to do with the other stuff.
Okay, yeah, they sent me a receipt and everything.
It'll probably post Monday. Is what
Okay.
Ms. is saying. So go back and look on there and check on Monday. And if not, then you need to bring your receipt in. But I'm sure it's gonna post like it says.
Okay, thank you.
All right, the case is gonna be dismissed with the allowing. All right.
I appreciate you, Your Honor.
All right. Best of luck to you too, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right, have a good day.
That's better one. All right.
We could do Mr. Love again if you'd like, Your Honor. He should be at the next room by now.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Step up, Mr. Love. Step up here, sir. All right, today, Mr. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. You need an appointed attorney, sir?
No, sir, I do not, Your Honor.
Well, what are we doing?
Yes, adjourn the pretrial. He needs a court-appointed attorney.
He just indicated he does not need an appointed attorney.
Oh, yeah, I need a court-appointed attorney.
All right.
My bad, Your Honor. I thought you said
All right.
I have one today.
All right, very good. All right, appointed attorney. I'm going to set a pretrial date, Mr. Love, for March the 30th, 2026 at 8:30. That date is set to make sure that that appointed attorney has opportunity to contact you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should hopefully be that attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that date, then I'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date. Is that phone number you're calling on the best number to reach you?
Yes, sir.
All right, just answer the calls you don't recognize, and it's not necessary for you to come down again, but if you want to, you're more than welcome. And Ms. Mathis will give you some paperwork if you need it.
Yes.
Since he's there, Judge, since he's there, do you have all the information you need from him for the court-appointed attorney?
I do.
Okay, so
And
I
he
will
signed
then
it.
pass that along at the end of the session.
All right, very well. Anybody, are you ready on the next person, Mr. Walling?
I don't see Ms. Horn as of yet, so yes, Your Honor, I'll take another new fresh face.
City of Detroit versus Derek Lee Green. Case number SP 185-93041, SP 185-93006, counts 1 and counts 2. He's got some older civil infractions here. Let's see how old they are. I would allow him to be heard on those if the city has no objection. SP 179-1507, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Derek Green.
Mr. Green, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Green.
Say that again.
Derek Lee Green.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time, and it's set for a pretrial 1, 2, 3.
Right.
And then he has 3 other ones that he let go in default. Unsafe manner, Mr. Walling, no valid registration, and improper equipment. Mr. Green, I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Mr. Green, counsel trying to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room when you see the prompt. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Where is he, in another room? Let's see what's going on with that.
Well, I was in 6 before. You want to put me back in 6?
I'm in 6, yeah, I just have to find his name. There he is.
Oh,
Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
thank you, Judge.
Welcome. On the iPhone, good morning to you on the iPhone, sir. What is your name, please?
Kevin George, sir.
All right, you got to stop answering your calls.
Okay, sir.
That's what I believe is going on now.
Right.
All right, you answering your calls, and every time you answer the call, you're going to get put out. Are we ready on the
Ready on Ghostin, Your Honor.
Are we ready on Lopez Chavez?
Ready, Your Honor.
Estamos listos con López Chávez, dice su abogado, estamos.
He's got to come out of the room. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez Chavez. Mr. Lopez Chavez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a regresar en la causa del señor López Chávez. Señor López Chávez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado. Abogado, ¿qué es lo que vamos a hacer?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to use due care and caution as to a waste vehicle and the improper license matter to be dismissed.
Sí, su señoría, yo platiqué con mi cliente y él quiere tomar la ventaja de la oferta que nos dio la fiscalía. Él se va a declarar culpable al cargo modificado de no conducir con la debida diligencia y precaución, y a cambio de eso él va a recibir una multa y se va a desestimar el segundo cargo de no tener una licencia válida de conducir.
Do you want to take the deal, sir?
¿Usted quiere tomar esa oferta, señor?
No.
No.
He doesn't want to take the deal.
¿Usted no quiere tomar esa oferta, señor?
¿De cuál?
Which one?
The deal that pleading to the failure to use due care, caution, waste utility vehicle, the deal that you spoke with Mr. Berry about.
La oferta que usted habló con su abogado Perry, señor, la oferta del cargo modificado de no conducir con la debida diligencia y precaución.
Ok, no.
Ok, no.
All right. Go back in the breakout room and speak to your client and see what he wants to do.
Bueno, vayan de regreso a la sala privada, hable con su cliente a ver qué es lo que él quiere hacer.
Rejoin the room, please, sir.
Por favor, acepte la invitación para la sala privada, señor.
Let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Javon Nathaniel Golston, case number SP 1119015, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1170021, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 128645511. SP 1374768, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1456061, SP 152222691. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Javon Goldstein. Mr. Goldstein, would you introduce yourself, please?
Yeah, Javon Nathaniel Golston.
Your Honor, Mr. Goldstein would like to avail himself of the people's offer. He's going to plead to 1 count of improper plates, 0153, and 1 count of failure to display, 4511. The rest of these matters should be dismissed, Your Honor.
Zero, and say that again, failure to display on this, on
Yes.
the 0152?
No, improper plates 0153. Failure to display should be 4511.
We're gonna 0152, just take one factual basis.
Very well.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? All right, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth? Where's Golston? All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Taylor went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, no, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention way back to October the 1st, 2020, at around 12:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit. The area of Van Dyke and Malvern. Did you have an occasion come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer asks you to produce a valid driver's license and valid insurance. Well, the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
You could not do so, could you?
No, Your Honor.
And why is that?
I didn't have a license at the time.
All right. And was there something wrong with the plate on that vehicle?
It was a new vehicle. It was driving on the old plate, the plate from the other vehicle.
Very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of allowing and for the not having a valid driver's license, and as charged to the improper plate with stipulation of probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I see you owe the court a lot of other money here. I'm just going to charge you for the failure to display 240, and we'll close the other matter out.
Appreciate that, Your Honor.
Excuse me.
Please don't interrupt, ma'am. All right. 240, I'll waive the warrant fees. You'll have to pay any and all reinstatement fees, which they are 1, 2, 3, I see. 240, when can you pay?
I'm looking to take care of everything, Your Honor, by the 1st.
All right, come back on the 3rd of April, 2026 at 8:25. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Take care, yeah.
Thank you,
All right. Thank you. Is that Officer Spidell is here? All right, Miss Green, how can I help you?
I'm sorry, I have to switch to my tablet because my phone was going dead, but you had accepted me already.
Very well. All right, let's go ahead and go back on the record with Miss. He's not out of the room yet. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Gary. Miss Gary, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
At this time, Your Honor, my client wishes to continue her not guilty plea. I'm asking the court to adjourn the pretrial, and Ms. Gary is going to need a court-appointed attorney.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gary?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to set a pretrial date for strike that, March the 30th, 2026 at 8:30 a.m. I do need a valid telephone number. If you don't want to say it on Zoom, you can put it in the chat.
It's fine. 313-753-2516.
753-2516-313. Answer the calls you don't recognize, ma'am. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. I do wish you the best of luck, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day. If you don't have any further questions, you are free to leave.
Thank you.
All right. Are we ready on green, Mr. Derek Green in breakout room 6? All right. That's Mr. Walling. You're muted.
I'm sorry, Judge, my very lovely but loud clock. No, I need to talk to Ms. Horn on that. She hasn't returned from the courtroom.
Are you waiting on someone else then? Let's call the city of Detroit versus Zian Chanel Dominguez, case number SP 129-77831. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing this defendant.
Ms. Dominguez, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record?
Janae Dominguez.
All right, the day is the date and time set for a pretrial. Wait a minute.
I see an arraignment, Judge.
Set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel, for purposes of arraignment.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, I'd ask the court to recall the bench warrant. We'd waive any kind of formal reading and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. What I'm going to do with this case is we'll make it simple. It appears that your client has paid 2 related civil infractions. Let me verify that.
Does you still need the running license?
Not now, I don't think. Your client has paid a 116-2022. No insurance, $25. And a failure to stop, $156 that she got assessed 3 points. I'm going to dismiss the case for paid related civil infractions. If there's nothing further, Mr. Dominguez, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay? All right. Ms. Horn is here. Mr. Walling, you can go to breakout room 4 and her regarding I don't see Ms. Horn. Oh, I do. You can go to 4 and
Will do.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. All right, let's go. Okay. The interpreter, can you go in room 2 and see what's going on, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Brandon Love. You. Where's Brandon Love? Antoine. Okay, that's what I needed to know. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Brandon Love. Case number SP 178-75321. Appearance, state your name for the record, please.
Yes, Brandon Love.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Love. Today is the date and time, and it's set for a show cause, arraignment on the bench warrant. You're set for that because you never paid your fine, $240. I'll enter not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. When can you pay the money?
Next Friday. That was more than enough time to pay, Your Honor. I take responsibility. I just mistakenly confused with the dates and wasn't paying attention to my mail.
Very well. All right, Mr. Love, March the 20th.
Yes, sir. Next Friday.
20th. If it's nothing further, if it's paid, you don't have to come back. If you paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's paid, you don't have to come back. If it's not paid, I need to see you, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez Chavez. Mr. Lopez Chavez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a regresar en la causa del señor López Chávez. Señor López Chávez, yo le di una oportunidad para que regresara a la sala privada con su abogado. Abogado, ¿qué es lo que vamos a hacer?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer of the people to allow him to enter a plea to failure to use declared caution with regard to a waste utility vehicle for the reckless driving, the improper license matter to be dismissed.
Sí, su señoría, yo platiqué con mi cliente y él quiere tomar la ventaja de la oferta que nos dio la fiscalía. Él se va a declarar culpable a no conducir con la debida diligencia y precaución. Y a cambio de eso, le van a sobreseer, le van a desestimar el cargo de no tener una licencia de conducir. El cargo modificado era por conducir negligentemente.
All right, do you understand what's going on now, Mr. Lopez Chavez?
Ahora entiende lo que está pasando, señor López Chávez.
Sí.
Yes.
You want to take the deal?
¿Usted quiere tomar esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
The other right.
La mano derecha, señor.
Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar su mano, señor.
Now, do you know if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una declaración de culpable en una causa menor pudiera tener implicaciones y consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
And you know, if you weren't that United States citizen and you want an opportunity to seek advice from an immigration attorney, I'd give you that opportunity before you entered into this deal.
Ahora, si usted no fuera un ciudadano de los Estados Unidos y usted necesitaría tiempo para consultar qué hacer con un abogado de migración, yo le puedo dar ese tiempo. ¿Usted sabe esto?
Sí.
Yes.
You want to take that opportunity to seek counsel from an immigration attorney?
¿Usted le gustaría tomarse un tiempo para que usted busque un abogado de migración para ver qué le dice?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. All right, I'm going to give you a pre-trial date. You're continuing to look over at somebody who's in the room.
Muy bien, le voy a dar una fecha para una audiencia previa al juicio. A ver, tengo una pregunta. Usted está viendo alrededor como que hay alguien en el cuarto. ¿Quién está con usted?
No hay nada.
There is nothing.
All right, I'm going to set a pre-trial date for March the 30th, 2026 at 8:30. That date is set, so it gives you an opportunity to speak with an immigration attorney.
Bueno, le voy a dar una fecha. Es el 30 de marzo del año 2026 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Usted tiene que regresar. Este tiempo que le estoy dando es para que usted busque un abogado de migración y platique con él.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, come back on March 30th, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Bueno, entonces regresa el 30 de marzo aquí a las 8:30 de la mañana. Le deseo que tenga un muy buen día y le deseo mucha suerte, señor.
Ok.
Ok.
All right, have a
Entonces,
great
ya no puedo.
All right. Say, what did he say, Madam Interpreter?
¿Qué dijo, señor?
Y la multa lo puedo pagar.
So can I pay a fine?
I don't think he understands what's going on.
Yo no creo que usted entienda lo que está pasando, señor.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's in the room with you, sir? Somebody is in the room with you. If you keep on looking up, I believe somebody is there, and I'm going to have you come in person if I continue to feel that way.
¿Quién está en el cuarto con usted, señor? Usted sigue viendo hacia arriba. Si yo siento que hay alguien que esté ahí en el cuarto con usted, lo voy a hacer que venga en persona aquí al tribunal.
Solo mi tío está aquí, pues.
My uncle is here. Okay, yes, my uncle is here.
Why did you tell me that nobody was in there?
¿Por qué me dijo que no había nadie ahí?
Es que salió él, pues, para afuera. Vas a culpar, dile.
Because he went outside for a little bit.
All right. The last time I'm going to let you go speak with Mr. Berry. Speak with him again. Find out if he needs an immigration attorney or if he wants to speak to an immigration attorney.
Lo voy a mandar a una sala privada otra vez con su abogado y usted va a platicar con él a ver si sí quiere encontrar un abogado de migración. ¿Está bien?
Rejoin the room. Last time.
Por favor, acepte la invitación a la sala privada. Va a ser la última vez.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
All right. You need to mute yourself, sir. All right. I'm just waiting on an attorney. She's here. I have, oh, no, I don't. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I know you're gonna go, you want me to give you the number to dial in? Right. Were you ever on Zoom? What's
I
okay?
mute my phone.
Gustavo Martinez,
Yes.
good morning to you.
Good.
Is that your full name?
Odilon
You're breaking up.
Don Martinez.
You broke up. Do you have a case number, sir?
Yes.
What is your case number?
Give me 1 second. Oh, the case SP 18480703.
All right, you have a few things going on here. All right, you need to join, and this is March the 16th. So on Monday, you need to go to Judge Wagner's court, and his Zoom ID is going to be 360-331-0000.
Okay, can I grab a pencil real quick or a pen?
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, I'm ready, Your Honor.
360-331-0000. And make sure to let Judge Wagner know that you have another case I don't know why it's set to be in front of me, probably because you got the ticket in Southwest Detroit. You were supposed to be here on the 18th of March, but let him know you can see if you can get a global offer from him, all right, on all the tickets.
Global.
Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
And that other ticket number, you want that other ticket number that's in front of me?
Okay.
SP 184-8070, counts 1, 2, and 3. So it'll be the same number with a 1, 2, and a 3 behind it. SP 184-8070, 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
Can I repeat it? Make sure you got it correct.
You may.
It's SP 184-8070.
No. Yeah, 070. Yes, and then 1, 2, and 3 behind each one of them.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. And you said it will be for Monday, right?
Yeah, go to him on Monday at 8:30.
At 8:30. And what was his name? Excuse me, Your Honor.
Oh, Judge Wagner, Wagner.
I get it down.
All right. If it's nothing further, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Your Honor, you as well.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
As far as the tickets on today's matter, Your Honor, the people are recommending, and I join in a motion to dismiss these matters. Also, Your Honor, as to the civil infractions that you found that are not on the docket, that are in default, the people recommend no action. I've discussed that with Mr. Green, and that works for him. Of course, since you set aside the default, I'm hoping that any warden fees and late fees would be removed.
Okay, so he's not doing anything with they're not doing anything on the default tickets and the tickets that are in front of us today. They're recommending a dismissal.
That is correct.
All right, and I'll speak to everyone. There is an amnesty program coming on. It's going on right now until April the 2nd. That amnesty program, it waives the late fees and warrant fees. It does not waive the reinstatement, that $45 reinstatement fee if there is one, but it waives the late fees and the warrant fees. And I saw on social media just the other day that an individual saying that they're just trying to get you down here to put you in jail. That is absolutely not what they're trying to do. They're trying to get some money and get you to clear your matters up. So for that, Mr. Green, I'll dismiss the cases in front of me today, and then you'll go and pay those other fees, okay? Where's Mr. Green?
I pulled him out, and he actually
he disconnected. All right. City of Detroit versus Darren Alando Gowdy, case number SP128-02371. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing this defendant.
All right, Mr. Gowdy, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Is he still here?
It looks like that's a review, Your Honor. Is that correct?
Is that a review?
Delshawn Gowdy?
No, Darren Alando Gowdy.
Gowdy.
Yeah, G-O-U.
Okay.
D.
That's a
Yes,
one.
Mr. Walling, Tamika Horn, the city prosecutor. He has improper plates on the docket. He's
Right.
at 8:30.
Yep.
On is 313-285-0843. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning. I am Lillian Lee.
Okay. All right. Gowdy is not here, so he was here all morning. We'll pass the matter.
Your Honor, I have one dismissal, and that is for Mr. Green, Lucas, Ben Lee Edward Lucas, driving while revoked.
Yes.
The people are moving for dismissal, no recollection by the officer.
City of Detroit versus Ben Lee Edward Lucas, case number SP184-09601. Mr. Lucas, case dismissed, no recollection, correct?
Yes.
That's correct, Your
I
Honor.
have a
All right.
I have a
If it's
question.
not- What is your question?
I was in the process of getting my license, and I got a letter from the state saying something about another year I had to wait.
All right, well, I don't know. You have to get an attorney if you can't, I don't know. This shouldn't affect you. This is dismissed here, so I don't know what's going on with your license, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't speak to what the Secretary of State is doing, okay?
Okay, very well.
All right, best of luck to you, Mr. Lucas. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
All right, City of Detroit versus Mario Lansby, case number SP, strike that, State of Michigan versus Mario Lansby, case number SX 4627171. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Mr. Lansby.
Well, I think we may have lost Mr. Lansby as well.
No, I'm here.
No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Turn your camera on, sir.
Okay.
Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Mario Lasimbi.
Lasinby. Okay, I'm sorry for the mispronunciation. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lasimbi, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Walling. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. You join the room and let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record. Last time with Mr. Lopez Chavez. Mr. Berry, what does your client want to do?
Bueno, vamos a regresar a la causa del señor López Chávez por última vez. Abogado Berry, ¿qué es lo que vamos a hacer?
Indeed, Your Honor. My client needs that time to be in touch with an immigration attorney.
Sí, su señoría, el señor López Chávez va a necesitar un tiempo para consultar con un abogado de migración.
Okay, come back, sir. On March the 30th, after you've approached that immigration attorney, March the 30th at 8:30. If it's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Muy bien, señor. Entonces usted va a regresar aquí el 30 de marzo de este año a las 8:30 de la mañana. Si no hay nada más, se puede retirar y mucha suerte.
¿30 de marzo?
March 30.
March 30th at 8:30.
Sí, 30 de marzo a las 8:30 de la mañana. Consulte con su abogado de migración y regrese en esa fecha.
Pero yo puedo hacer aquí, va, aquí.
So, am I going to be able to join over Zoom like today?
Yes.
Sí, igual que
Aquí
hoy.
puedo. Ok, entonces sí, entonces yo voy a presentar a mi abogado entonces aquí.
Do I have to bring my attorney on that day?
You'll have an attorney in here on that day, but maybe we should appoint him an attorney, Mr. Berry.
That would be the best, Your Honor.
Aquí va a tener un abogado, señor.
Ok.
I'm going to appoint you an attorney, and you let that attorney know that you need to speak with an immigration attorney as well, okay?
Le voy a nombrar un abogado de oficio. Y usted le va a decir a ese abogado de oficio que usted va a buscar un abogado de inmigración para platicar con él.
Ok.
I need a number from you, sir, please.
Necesito un número telefónico de usted, señor.
313-742-01-43.
313-742-0143.
313-0143.
No, Your Honor. 313-742-0143.
Very well. All right, I'm going to have you answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, and you let that appointed attorney know that you're going to seek advice from an immigration attorney, okay?
Le voy a nombrar un abogado de oficio. Ese abogado de oficio le va a llamar por teléfono, así es que conteste todas las llamadas, aunque usted no conozca el número entrante en el teléfono. Ese abogado, cuando le llame, usted le dice que ahorita usted está buscando la asesoría, la ayuda de un abogado de migración. ¿Está bien?
Ok.
Ok.
All right. If it's nothing further, sir, just answer the calls you don't recognize. Hopefully that one of those calls is that appointed attorney.
Bueno, entonces, como le dije, usted conteste todas esas llamadas telefónicas. El abogado de oficio le va a hacer una llamada. ¿Está bien?
Ok.
Ok.
So you're looking to speak to two attorneys. You understand that, right? One is the appointed attorney that we're going to appoint to you. The other attorney is the immigration attorney that you're going to go see and let them know about these charges, okay?
Entonces, déjeme le explico. Usted va a hablar con dos abogados. Un abogado es el que le nombró el juez el día de hoy, es el abogado de oficio, el que le va a llamar por teléfono. Usted solito tiene que buscar un abogado de migración para que le diga lo que está pasando y que ese abogado le diga qué hacer. ¿Está bien?
Okay.
Ok.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Mucha suerte, señor, y que tenga un muy buen día.
Bye.
Bye.
City of Detroit versus Brandon Dion Goodwin, case number SP 185-4904, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 185-49741, appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, please.
Brandon Goodwin.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time, and it is set for
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Goodwin does have a valid driver's license, Mr. Berry. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Madam Interpreter, you can, if you'd like, you can ask, does anyone else need services?
Buenos días. ¿Alguien más necesita los servicios del intérprete?
Yo lo
¿Alguien más?
necesito.
I do.
Yo necesito.
I do. I believe this is Manuel Garcia, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. And you need the case number, Madam Interpreter?
I do, Your Honor.
SP 1855142, counts 1 and counts 2.
Thank you.
What happened with Dominique Green? Mr. Green,
my phone had went dead.
what happened with, where were we with your thing?
My lawyer, he's not on here anymore.
He's on here, but you know what happened, don't you?
Oh yeah, he said he's gonna dismiss. They agreed to dismiss the current 3, and
Yeah.
I have to.
Okay, so you'll pay the civil infractions. The other cases, there are Miss Mathis is cooking with gas. Is already dismissed.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, so you pay those other 3 civil infractions. I'm letting everybody know that there is an amnesty going on now until April the 2nd. That amnesty covers late fees and warrant fees, gets you down to your original ticket, and April the 2nd. All right, Mr. Green, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Zoom user, I just let you in the room. Zoom user, can you unmute yourself, start your camera? Your name, please.
Adele Lathan.
Adele what?
Lathan.
Lathan?
Yes, sir.
Why are you so late?
I'm sorry, man. I overslept.
Corporal Rule, I was trying to get you out a while ago. Your case has been resolved. I believe they may have taken a plea. Who is your defendant? Owens? He took a plea to something. No, not you, Mr. Layton. Corporal Rule.
You call me, Your Honor?
Yeah, I said your matter was resolved.
Oh, okay. Thank you. What was it? You remember?
He took a plea to, I want to say, allowing or something like that.
Okay, thank you.
Be safe out there.
Yep, you have a good weekend.
As well. And was that Corporal Spidell? I think yours may have been resolved as well, too.
Okay, Your Honor. You know what happened with it?
He took a plea to, I don't know. He took a plea to something though.
Okay, thank you. You have a good day.
You be safe. All right.
Your Honor, this is Corporal Whitehead. Did they call my case?
Corporal Whitehead, you were here on Fred Godboldo?
Yes, sir.
No, I don't believe so. I believe Mr. Godboldo is still here. Is Mr. Godboldo here? Was he here?
Yes, I'm still here.
Yeah, he's here. He's here. Take your hat off, sir. Morning to you. All right, that's it. No, he hasn't been called yet.
Okay.
And I'm trying to do the best I can to get everybody out as fast and efficiently as possible. And we're just waiting on an attorney. Godbodo, you must have hit the you got the lottery today. I don't see Swart. I don't see Sheffield. I don't see Kelly is here. Kelly is here. Whitehead is here. I don't see Carson. Let me see. Let me see. Martinez was here. She's gone. Is yeah, I think that individual. Cornelius Gunn, you have your hand raised. Good morning to you. I know you probably, I don't know whether you're here because of payment or not.
Actually,
yes.
Monday, my phone about to die. I'm like at 29%, and I'm at work. That's why.
Cornelius Norbert Gunn.
Yes.
He had to pay. Review. You didn't show up. You didn't pay. Yes, City of Detroit versus Cornelius Norbert Gunn. Case number SP 181111551. He also has 1951633311. I don't know why that should be. State your name for the record, please.
Cornelius Norbert Gunn.
All right, day is date and time set for we'll call it warrant, arraignment on the warrant. I'll enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. You did not pay. I'm gonna recall the warrant and I'm gonna dismiss the 1951633311 case. Why didn't you pay it?
Your Honor, I'm currently just part ways with my fiance of 8 years. So
I can't hear you.
I said I just part ways of with my fiance of 8 years, so I'm kind of in a bold spot.
That means you should have some more money.
Yeah, but currently not right now.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I don't.
Is that why she left you?
No, that's why I left.
No. I can't hear you.
Problem. I say
she
attitude problem is the reason why.
Who had an attitude problem?
My fiance.
At 8 years and you just finding out she had an attitude problem?
Hey, you live.
That's a long time.
Oh yeah, I feel like I was laying next to an enemy. So hey.
All right. You don't want to do that. All right, I'm dismissing the one case. So when are you gonna pay?
Just whatever instances you can give me a couple of weeks would be cool.
Put a date on it, Mr. Gunn. We've been back and forth on this.
Can you give me 14 days to take care of it?
Pay it by April the 3rd. April the 3rd, 2026, review at 8:25, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Everybody's got their hand raised. I can't go any faster. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Goodwin. Mr. Goodwin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance. The court has confirmed that he has a valid license, and he's shown that the equipment, the headlights, in fact, do work.
I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Goodwin, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
All right. This is, you're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Mark Laurie. Case for SP 185-88771. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lowry.
Mark Anthony Laurie.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Day, date, and time set for a pretrial. Go to speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. And join the room. I'm sorry, Miss Junie. I'll get you out of here next time. I'm sorry. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter. These are things. I know as Mr. Gambolo, pretty much.
I didn't hear you, Jared.
I was about to say about Gambolo. I was going to see if Gambolo had an attorney, but it doesn't look like he would have had one. I don't know what the questions are. I don't know how I can help anybody. I'm going as fast as I can. But Green and Garza, all three of you have your hand raised.
Oh, there's no rush from Gaboto, sir. Take your time.
No, I didn't say you. I saw it. Yes. No, I was wondering whether we've appointed you an attorney, but it doesn't appear that we would have, based on the nature of your allegations, the allegations against you.
Do you have Gaboto's phone?
I think I don't know if I have that photo or not.
I mean, because I still have it.
No, I don't have it. All right, Miss Milan Green.
Yes.
You have your hand raised. I know you wanted to go faster. Is that I'm doing as best I can. Where are you?
I'm in 36th district, I think, 3rd Circuit.
No, you're in Third Circuit. Okay. Do you have a case there?
Yes.
And have they called your case there?
No, my attorney
You
haven't came.
sit tight then.
Huh?
You sit tight then.
My phone is I switched from my phone to my tablet. My tablet's going dead. I didn't expect me to be up here that long. I've been here since 8:30, but been on this Zoom since 8:30. I didn't expect it to go that long.
Well, you weren't quite here at 8:30, but
Give or take.
pardon me?
I said give or take.
Yeah, give or take. I'll try to get you out of here as soon as I can.
I'm sorry.
Did we lose Mr. Lassenby?
Did we lose him?
I don't see him in the breakout room anymore.
All right, Gowdy, or is that Darren Gowdy?
I didn't talk to a Gowdy.
Hello?
Is that Darren Gowdy?
Here.
What happened? Did you speak to someone, a lawyer, Mr. Gowdy?
No, my phone died.
All right, sit tight. I called your case, so sit tight. Here, it's called the City of Detroit versus Darren Alondo Gowdy. Case number SP 128-02371. Mr. Walling, appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Darren Gowdy. For arraignment purposes, Your Honor, I'd ask the court to set aside any bench warrants and
we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gowdy, go join the room. Mr. Walling is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room.
Okay.
Let us know if you come out. Let's pass the matter. I'll print out another one if that one wasn't. You have somewhere to plug that phone in, man?
No.
You have a lot of cases here. Let's go back on the record with Mark Laurie. Mr. Laurie, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Laurie?
Yes, sir.
All right, come back on April the 2nd, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of the day.
Your Honor, what is the earliest I can log in?
As early as you want to.
Oh.
The earliest you log in, if you just sit there and wait, you'll be right at the top of the line.
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Mr. Berry, this gentleman needs an interpreter. This is the City of Detroit versus Manuel Garcia. Case number SP 1855142, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Señor Berry, esta es una causa que necesita intérprete. Esta es la fiscalía contra el señor Manuel García. El número de causa es 2026 SP 1855-1422, cargos 1 y 2. Por favor, preséntense para que consten las actas.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Garcia.
Abogado Elwood Berry, representando al señor García. Señor García, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que consten las actas.
Manuel Antonio Melgar García.
Manuel Antonio Belgar García.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Garcia. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Buenos días, señor García. El día de hoy está aquí para una audiencia previa al juicio. Lo voy a poner en una sala privada para que platique con el abogado Berry. Recuerde que si a usted no le gusta la oferta de la fiscalía, usted tiene el derecho a tener un juicio. Gracias.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Acepta la invitación para la sala privada y ya que salga nos dice qué es lo que quiere hacer.
Where's this past the matter? Where's Derek Green?
Me.
That's you, Mr. Green, that you just signed back on?
No, this is Adele Lathan.
Adele Lincoln?
Lathan. L-A-T-H. Yes, sir.
Lathan, all right.
You think we might need another attorney?
I think we could use another one. That would help. If we can get another one, Miss Pruitt is here.
Ms. Pruitt is here. Oh, I'm sorry, this is here. I know, I mean, it could help that. So she don't see what she can do.
Just help if Miss Horn would stay in here as well, too. We lost Derek Green, didn't we?
To the top, honey. Just click on it. Zoom at the top.
The record with Mr. Gowdy. Mr. Gowdy, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I'm happy to inform the court that my client is in compliance. His registration expires April the 3rd of 2026. It's a temporary matter, but that should do it.
I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Gowdy, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Melon Lauren Green. Case number SP1835167, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1865316, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1877352, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1877351. SP1877354, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Melon Green.
It's pronounced Milan.
Milan, sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You certainly read off a lot more numbers than the 3 that are on today's docket, Your Honor.
Yeah. Absolutely. Ms. Green, okay, so for the ones that are on the docket, you see those.
Yes, I do.
All right, you have your ink pen?
Pardon me?
You have your ink pen ready?
I am ready, Judge.
Unregistered, untitled, misdemeanor. No insurance, misdemeanor. Disregarding a red signal.
What's the
Improper or defective equipment. No insurance proof. No ops. No valid registration, civil infraction, and no plates, civil infraction. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cases into the record. Ms. Green, and I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond on the new cases. Ms. Green, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Wallen. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
That's the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a regresar en la causa del señor García. Señor García, le di la oportunidad de platicar con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué es lo que va a proceder?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid international license as well as valid insurance. We'd seek dismissal.
Su señoría, mi cliente me ha mostrado su licencia válida de conducir internacional. También él me mostró su seguro automovilístico. Le voy a hacer un pedimento para que esta causa se desestime.
I'll dismiss the case, sir, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Esta causa se desestima por mostrar todos sus documentos válidos. Si no hay más que decir, le deseo mucha suerte y que tenga un muy buen día, señor. Se puede retirar.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Gracias.
And I think that will do it, Madam Interpreter. I really appreciate it. I tried to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible, and we appreciate your services.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate all of you. I do see two Hispanics last names. I just want to make sure that they don't need my services before I leave. Do you mind if I call their names?
I do not mind.
El señor Brian López y la señorita Elisa Garza. ¿Necesitan intérprete? No response. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Very well.
Rodney Johnson goes over to help.
All right. City of Detroit versus Chiquita Nicole Lewis, case number SP 185-8507, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Chiquita Lewis.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room when you see the prompt. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
We'll pass the matter. I've just been informed they're going to bring another attorney in, so that should speed up things. I appreciate everybody's patience. All right, good morning to you, Attorney Johnson. Are you there?
I am, Your Honor. Good morning. Yes.
You know, the city attorney meets in breakout room 4. Your breakout room is going to be 5 for your client, and we will start right now. This is the city of Detroit versus Kieta Regine Logan, case number SP 183-97731. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, here. Hello, I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. Mr. Johnson, appearance for the record, please.
Okay, Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with my client who's appearing via Zoom. State your full name.
All right.
Kayada Logan.
Kayada, I'm sorry. Ms. Logan, the day is date and time is set for here, and this is pretty simple. This is set for a pretrial. This was what I was described as. It can't get any worse. It can only do better, or it can stay the same as a $240 fine. Will dismiss upon payment. Mr. You have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Johnson will let you know what I mean by that. What I mean is, if you go to trial and the officer doesn't appear, the case is dismissed, or if the officer doesn't have any recollection, the case is dismissed. But even if you're found guilty, it's going to be the same $240 fine. So you can only do better or stay the same. Join the room. Miss Logan, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Pass the map. Thank you, Mr. Pruitt. I don't know. You want to run her license and see, please? No good.
Suspension.
Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get some other people out of here without a lawyer.
I say just dismiss everything and we can have a good day.
I agree with you.
Oh, that's right. Everybody would take that, right? Hey, it may happen. Well, let me see.
Being real patient,
but
we can take it.
Mr. Godbodo, I doubt that, but you're gonna get substantial, you're gonna get a substantial amount of them dismissed because the officer did not appear.
That's what I need. A lot dismissed.
Brian Lopez. Are we ready, Mr. Barry? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
All right. Come back April the 2nd, ma'am. April the 2nd at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
All right. Thank you. You too.
All right.
Your Honor,
Yes.
City Attorney, just checking on Golston
All right, give me a
at
second.
9 a.m. trial.
Golston already went.
Okay, so he's done. Okay, I'll let Corporal McCree know. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm on Gray now. Jalea, the city of Detroit versus Jalea Ariana Gray, case number SP 1806341, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gray.
Jalea Gray.
Jalea Gray. All right, see, here's the deal, Miss Gray. What you did was you kind of messed yourself up. We'll also call SP 186 180, strike that, SB 1806340, counts 1, 2, and 3 as well. Officer Del Zacchio, are you there still? All right,
The
Mr.
people can
Berry.
reach him, Your Honor.
No, well, I don't think it's necessary. See, what Mr. Gray did was you asked for a trial date, but you went ahead and you paid those civil infractions. And you paid one civil infraction that was a 26 to 30 mile an hour over. So you paid that and you got all of the points that are associated with that. I thought I told you not to pay that. I told you that.
I got confused. I just was trying to get all the stuff out the way. I
Well,
didn't
you got
remember
4
what was
points on
what.
you. Now you got 4 points on your driver's license.
Oh.
Mr. Berry, see if you can help Miss Gray out. Miss Gray, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. I thought, you know, something, I remember you specifically. We went over everything and I asked you where you set on everything and you said yes.
Yeah,
And
they
I
sent
told you,
me, the Secretary of State sent me a letter and they said that I can renew my license on the 19th. And they said that I can't get registration in my name until after the 19th when I renew my license.
okay, so what? I told you not to pay that stuff.
I don't remember
All right.
you saying not to pay it, but
All right.
it's paid now,
All right,
so I'll take it.
All right, well, Mr. Berry, see if you can help Miss Gray. I'll put you in a breakout room with her. She'll get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to. All right, pass the matter.
And Your Honor, for the people, I did speak with Officer Del Zacchio, and our goal is to dismiss everything because she did pay the 4-pointer.
What about that 4-point ticket? Is there any way are you willing to set aside that
Dilly.
The people will consider, Your Honor.
She didn't. All right, let's go ahead and let Mr. Berry speak to Miss Gray, or you go speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. Join the room, please. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Miss Green. Miss Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, I think at this point, after consultation with my client, so she doesn't fall into that same trap, we're going to plead not guilty. I'm asking the court all those cases that you read into the record for me, and I thank you, Judge. I'm assuming they're in default. I'd move to set aside the default. Let's set all these matters for a bench trial day. Ms. Green tells me there's only one other bit of paperwork she needs, and she's going to get that next week. That's why I thought that would be the way to go.
All right. Ms. Green, I'm going to set a trial date for April the 2nd, 2026 at 9 a.m., okay? Are you there? Unmute yourself, please.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Trial date April the 2nd at 9 a.m. So I hope you get your documentation together. I hope you can bring a valid driver's license in, all right?
Okay, April 2nd. You said April 2nd?
Yeah, 9 a.m. Make sure your phone is charged too.
I will.
Yes.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day. This is the city of Detroit versus Fred Matthew Godboldo. Case number SP 106-96541, SP 110-8635, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 111-2316, counts 1 and counts 2. 2043975 for counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1377292, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1381021, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
I guess I'm up. Philip X. Walling representing Mr. Godboldo.
Corporal Whitehead, badge 4344.
All right, Detroit Police, Corporal Whitehead.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. Who else is on here? Corporal Whitehead, and then we have Officer Kelly was here. And those are the only two officers that I've seen. Mr. Walling, get Mr. Gaboldo an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Gaboldo, today is the date and time set for the trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Walling, and he's going to see if you can work it out for you. All right.
All right.
He made a motion to dismiss all of them too, Mr. Walling. So
Mr. Gadbaldo did?
made a motion, yeah. All right. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Miss Logan. Miss Logan, I've given you an opportunity. You want that trial date, correct?
Yes, please.
All right, April the 2nd at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Latasha Greer, I don't think she's here anymore. Yes, she is. Latasha Greer, I didn't see her on the docket. Maybe because I had spelled the wrong name wrong. This is the city of Detroit versus Latasha Greer, case number SP11606421, SP11897731, SP122605991, SP1855190, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
I think that's me, Your Honor. Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Ms. Greer, who's appearing via Zoom. Ms. Greer, state your full name for the record.
Latasha Greer.
Today is date and time for a pre-trial on these matters.
Good morning to you, Ms. Greer. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. We'll pass the matter. This one has Mark Laurie on the front of it. I'll take it off. Waller Green. Is that supposed to be Walter Green?
Yes.
Was that Walter Green?
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Do you have a middle name, sir?
Edward.
Stomach hurt.
Miss Chanel Lewis, are you there? She left. Delano Gray, you there? He fell off too. He had a dismissal. I'll do it. Delano Gray, maybe that's trial. Yeah, first one.
Oh, Delano Gary.
Gary, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Maybe printing these out twice. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaboldo. Mr. Gaboldo, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I've had the opportunity to pre-try this with Ms. Horn, and she is recommending, and I concur, that if Mr. Gaboldo pleads to two improper plate tickets. Those are two tickets, one of which was from Officer Whitehead's mess, and one is from Officer Kelly's mess. I'm going to move to dismiss for the officers who's not here, and that should resolve all these matters. So if you want to make it the no insurance from Officer Whitehead and the no insurance from Officer Kelly, that should fix the problem.
Well, why don't we just make it for Officers Kelly so we don't take one factual basis?
I don't have a problem with that. It's just to acknowledge that Officer Whitehead was here.
I've already given. Is there any objection to that, Officer Whitehead?
I don't have a problem with it, but with mine, you can dismiss that as well. I wouldn't even have a problem with that.
Well, thank you, Officer Whitehead. It's we've crossed a lot of different bridges, haven't we?
Yes, we did.
No, not you. I'm talking to the officer.
Sound good to me anyway.
All right, Corporal Whitehead, and you be safe out there. Always a pleasure. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, no problem. You too.
Be safe.
Okay, thank you.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gabolo?
Most certainly do.
Raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down, but it's two parts to the deal. You know that, Mr. Gabolo.
Uh-huh.
And you don't satisfy the other part. I see. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not really.
You don't pay.
Oh, yeah. I'm paying that. I got to pay that.
No, you don't pay. You owe a whole lot of money you haven't paid.
How much I owe?
All right. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Walling went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention way back to December the 19th, 2020 at around 11:10 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Short and Telegraph Roads. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid license?
Yes.
And insurance or registration?
Yes.
You could not do either, could you?
No, I could not.
What's that?
Being irresponsible that day.
You weren't being responsible that day, right?
I was being irresponsible that day.
Irresponsible. All right. No valid license, right?
Yes.
And no valid registration or no valid insurance, correct?
Correct.
All right. I'm going to find him guilty as to the amended count. Well, we can do two improper plates. I'll just that's for not having the license, not having the insurance, and not having the registration. And we'll dismiss the other, stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
I do.
And I'm going to cut you a little bit more of a break because you owe all of this money, and I don't know. You haven't been able to pay it thus far. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You owe a host of reinstatement fees. I'm only gonna fine you for one of them, $240. I'll dismiss the other matters, and I'll no fine you for the other one.
Thank you, Your Honor.
240, sir. When can you pay?
Next, 2 Thursdays from now, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Come back on the 27th of March at 8:25. You pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Well, Mr. Gaboto, you got most of them dismissed, so I couldn't grant your motion on all of them, but I granted on most of them. Have a very good rest of your day, sir, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, and you're a very honorable guy too. You're a stand-up guy. Thank you.
I appreciate you, Mr. Gaboto.
All right, thank you.
You said thank you, Mr. Walling.
Yep, I got it. You're very welcome.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Morgan Griffin, case number SP 185-82711. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling, representing Morgan Griffin.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Good afternoon now. State your name for the record, please.
Morgan Griffin, good afternoon.
All right, yeah, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, I believe. Mr. Walling is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, you join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right, we'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record for Ms. Greer. Ms. Greer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
I did advise my client of her rights. She's going to waive those rights to any type of trial or formal hearing as that the following plea is adopted, Your Honor. Ticket ending in 5190, count 3. Open alcohol as a driver will be amended to open alcohol as a passenger. She will plead but ask that it is taken under a 6-month delayed sentence. The remaining matters on the docket, the 5 in total, will all be dismissed. We'll stipulate the probable cause for those dismissals.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
6-month date, Ms. Mathis, please. Now, you know that the 6 month is a 2-point offense, even though it's passenger, and you know that because if you get it dismissed, when you pay the ticket, don't get any other trouble like this, it's still not going to affect the 2 points. You understand that?
Yes.
All right. Raise your right hand, please. Say that again.
September the 14th.
Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Johnson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he went over.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to February 1st, 2026, around 6:16 p.m., city of Detroit, area of Ryan and Lance. Do you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
In a motor vehicle?
Yes.
You have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
And what did you have?
Some Hennessy.
Hennessy. This is the first time I've heard that in a while. Everybody's drinking tequila now. And was it something in the container?
Yes.
And was it open? Had the seal been broken on the container?
Yes.
All right, find your client guilty as to the amended count of open alcohol on a motor vehicle passenger. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Defense will stipulate it.
All right, case dismiss, those matters will be dismissed. It'll be $240 fine, ma'am. it will be, run this license for me, please, Ms. Mathis.
Okay.
It'll be a $240 fine, 6-month delay, so you have 6 months to pay it. Come back on September the 14th, 2026. If you pay it, that any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. And you don't get any other trouble like this, there are other ways to pay it, but those are the two best ways. Then we'll dismiss the case, man. We'll dismiss the case and on September the 14th. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Brian Lopez Chavez, case number SP 185-73961. Appearance for the record, please.
Nope.
Hello.
Let
Hi,
me,
good.
We did this.
To you, Mr. Johnson. It's gonna go right after, once you get finished with one, you're gonna go right into the other.
thank you. Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, state your full name for the record.
Brian Lopez Chavez.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Let me see what the license reads. All right, case is going to be dismissed. You have a valid license. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye.
This is Walter Green. This is the city of Detroit versus Walter Edward Green the second, case number SP 185-13281. Mr. Green, Mr. Johnson, put your appearance on the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Mr. Green.
Mr. Green, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Walter Edward Green.
All right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time, and it is set for a pre-trial. Mr. Green, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
That matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gray. Ms. Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would hopefully be able to avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to 1 to 5 miles over for the 26 to 30 miles over, and all the other matters to be dismissed that can be.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
I'm gonna set aside the responsible plea, set aside plea, and I'm gonna allow her to plead to 1 to 5 over and close it out. All right.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Gray, slow down, ma'am.
I am, for real.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. You understand what I did there, Miss Mathis?
Thank you, you too.
Bye-bye. All right. It's closed out, she paid. All right, let's go with
So set aside.
I set aside, just close it out. She already paid that other amount.
Change to 1 to 5.
Yeah, just change it to 1 to 5.
Okay.
Make it under a correction, please.
Okay.
All right. City of Detroit is Jessica Lee here? Jennifer Lee here? City of Detroit versus no, I don't think Jennifer Lee is not here. So that's one. Who's next up? Damika Lamb?
Yes.
Good afternoon to you. City of Detroit versus Damika Lamb. Case number is 183-51401, SP854988. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lamb.
D'Amica Nicole Lamb.
All right, good afternoon to you, ma'am. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
I will pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. You want a trial date, sir?
Yes.
Do you want an appointed attorney or no?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna set a pre-trial date, March the 30th. That date is set so I can get you that appointed attorney. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I need a good phone number from you.
313-828-0977.
All right, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Mr. Green, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Chanel Lewis, case number SP 186-262, 6 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Ms. Lewis, who's appearing via Zoom. Ms. Lewis, state your full name for the record.
Chanel Lewis, is she still here? Okay, she's not here either. All right, let's pass the matter. These are the ones that didn't appear. Let's go with Christina Genovese.
Hi,
Hi, give me the correct pronunciation of your last name, ma'am.
Genovese.
This is the City of Detroit versus Christina Del Carmen Genovese, case number SX4646194, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Ms. Genovese, who's appearing via Zoom. State your full name for the record.
Christina Genovese.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time. Good afternoon, I'm sorry. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Johnson is gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. How she has 3 tickets on here. Oh, it just seems like it duplicated 1 ticket. So there's only 2 tickets. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Is it valid? Is it? License is valid, Mr. Johnson. So get her an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll pass the matter, okay?
Thank you.
Join the room. Go back on the record with Mr. Morgan Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a trial date.
Yeah, that is correct, Your Honor. Ms. Griffin.
Miss Griffin, I'm sorry, Miss Griffin, do you
It's
want us
okay.
to, you want us to appoint you an attorney, or you want to just, come on your own, come back within and allow one of the attorneys here to represent you?
Yeah, I think this is something that House Counsel of the Day could probably handle, Judge.
I'm sure. April the 2nd, Miss Griffin, April the 2nd, 9 a.m. And if it happens to be something that they want to take a closer look at, we'll get you that appointed attorney then, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Second, best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. City of Detroit versus Kevin Emmanuel George, case number SP 186-4633, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 186-4634, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip Walling representing Mr. George.
Mr. George, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. State your name for the record.
Kevin George.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you pay something as well?
Only supposed to have 2 tickets, sir.
No, you're Kevin Emmanuel George?
Yes, sir.
1988, your date of birth?
No.
All right, well, maybe we're looking at the wrong Kevin George. What is your middle name, sir?
Kevin Emmanuel George.
So let's see.
August 23rd.
Say that again.
August 23rd, 1966.
66. City of Detroit, strike that from the record. The City of Detroit versus Kevin George, case number SP 186-2218, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip Walling representing Kevin George.
Mr. George, state your name for the record, please.
Kevin Emmanuel George.
All right, you got it?
You had a file.
Yeah, let's run that license, please.
For Emmanuel George?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, today is the date time set for let's make sure we get this right here.
Yes, please.
Set for a pretrial, I believe.
Yes, it is.
But there's another Kevin Emmanuel George as well.
I see that from the docket, Your Honor.
It has a lot of cases, a lot of more case. Those are the other cases I call into the record.
Right.
Oh, 1988, that's my son.
That's your son.
Yeah. June the
Where's he?
Here you go, June.
June the 16th.
Yeah, where is he? Do you know where he is?
He's at work right now.
Can he zoom in?
I doubt it. He's a teacher. He's a school teacher.
I'm gonna give him another date. Give Mr. George an updated offer, Mr. Berry. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. George, you have an absolute right to a trial. We're talking about a no ops and a no insurance misdemeanor.
Very good.
All right.
Very good.
Join the room. What you want to do when you come out, please?
Yes.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lamb. Ms. Lamb, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date.
That's what you want to do, Ms. Lamb?
Yes.
Come back on April the 2nd, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, Ms. Lamb, you still owe old blocking traffic, $175. It's down to $18 now.
Okay.
It's nothing. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Donna Elise Garza. Case number SP 185-42391, SP 186-3695, counts 1, 2, 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Garza.
Who's that?
Donnie Elise Garza, state your name for the record, please.
Donna Garza.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Garza, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Barry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll
All right.
pass the.
Thank you.
You come out, please. All right, let's go back on the record, which Ms. Genovese. Genevieve, I'm sorry. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Genevieve. Ms. Genevieve, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. That's a blocking traffic.
Yeah, blockading traffic, plea responsible to blockading traffic.
Want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
I stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
Defense so stipulates to the face of the ticket to establish a factual basis for that plea.
And stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Defense so stipulates the probable cause for all dismissals.
With that stipulation, Ms. Genevieve, I'm gonna dismiss the one ticket, and I'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for the disregarding the red flasher. $175. When can you pay it, ma'am?
I can probably pay in 2 weeks.
Probably. I need to know.
I'll pay in 2 weeks.
All right, pay it by March the 27th, 2026. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Two best ways I can tell you to pay it. There are other ways. Those are just the two best. If there's nothing further, have a very good day, ma'am, and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, City of Detroit, you're welcome. City of Detroit versus Leanna Monique Lynn. Case numbers SP 1780161, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Miss Leanna Lynn. Miss Lynn, unmute your device and state your full name.
Hello.
You're free to leave, Ms. Chinton.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Good.
Mr. Lynn, good morning, good afternoon to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good afternoon. Leanna Monique Lynn.
All right, day is date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
For the purposes of arraignment, we ask that a not guilty plea is entered. Waive formal reading at this time. Ask that if there's any warrants that they're recalled or set aside.
All right, we'll set aside we'll set aside the warrant and a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client $0 bond. There is an older failure to stop ticket. Ms. Lynn owes one failure to stop that's real old. One, she's got it down to $80. Another expired plate, $145. This matter, it's older. I don't know if the city's willing to set it aside, but I'll allow Ms. Lynn to be heard on it if she is willing to set it aside. It's a failure use turn signal that went along with this driving license suspended repeat offender. Find out from Ms. Lynn, get her updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lynn, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Could I get some
matter.
information from the clerk, please? I need Kevin George, whether to check on his license.
Does not have a valid driver's license. Let me make sure. Matter of fact, let's not do that. Let me strike that. Ms. Mathis, we need the elder Kevin George's license.
That's correct.
Please.
823-66.
Very well. See if we can get a date where his son can come in as well. We'll put his son on a date on the track as well.
I will certainly try that, Your Honor, but I don't keep track of my adult son that closely.
I know.
So he's born in 1966.
66, yes. I was just about to say we were cooking with gas until now we're slow down again.
Judge, just to let you know, I have a doctor's appointment, so after I finish with Mr. George, I guess you got a new House counsel joining us?
I thought we were cooking with gas, but now he's telling me that we're just flaming out now. All right.
As much as I'd love to stay here, Judge.
All right. I can tell you what the doctor's gonna say. You got a good bill of health, go back to work.
No, they're gonna say you got a good bill of health. You're ready for your surgery. At least that's what I'm hoping for.
All right. I thought you were gonna say and pay me now. All right. Valid driver's license for the elder, Mr. George.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Do we have his son's file? It should be over there.
I don't think so.
It should. It was on the docket.
These are his tickets though?
Yeah, it is on the
I mean,
docket.
I can pull.
Yeah, pull it if we could.
I mean, and you gonna give him a day and I can pull it and book this with him.
Yes.
Whatever the date is, whatever.
Yes.
1, 8, 6, 6.
Man pled guilty to murdering a 14-year-old girl. Jesus
So
Christ.
sad.
Hey, what?
Oh, that's real close. 88. 66. Not real close, but as far as looking at numbers.
Judge, what's the criteria for second degree murder versus first? I see that's what he was charged with.
It's a it's still a specific intent crime. It doesn't have the element of I believe it doesn't have the element of intent, doesn't have the element of intent to kill.
So they couldn't prove necessarily that that was in the intention.
Well, it's a plea bargain, so they just
Oh,
probably,
okay.
they settled on the second degree instead of taking the family through that and
Yeah.
trying to prove it and losing.
Yeah.
It's insane, isn't it?
It's horrible. You go back and you like view any of those messages, the text messages, all horrible, just all of it.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them, but it's just, so I don't want to see it.
So, live one of these. That's terrible. That's what I would do. I'm so sad. I've read a lot of reports about people leaving. Well, did you set a date for this one? I'll make sure I get the file because I got a photo.
Date for who?
For the junior.
Well, we'll see.
He actually already had a date and did it get merged together thinking it was the same. Well, I
Oh,
thought it was
okay.
the
What
same
is the
person.
date?
He had March the 2nd at 1:30. So he had already had a date coming up. Probably. He missed it.
Oh, he missed the date?
He missed, well, let's see. Yeah, he missed it. So I did merge it thinking they were the same person.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Kevin George. Mr. George, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. What I want to do.
Your Honor, Kevin George Sr., who I don't see on the screen.
He's there.
Okay. Kevin George Sr. is only the first two tickets. He's the gentleman from 1966.
Correct.
People are recommending both of those matters be dismissed. So moved, Your Honor.
All right. For dismiss the cases, Mr. George Sr., for providing valid documentation. Now, and that'll conclude that. Now, Mr. George Sr., can you tell your son we can get him another date?
He's joining Zoom. He should be on there now.
Okay. All right. Very well. All right. If he's on here, we'll take care of him. I don't see him, but we'll see.
I called him on my other phone, and I gave him the Zoom number. He said he was joining now.
Okay, very well. If there's nothing further, your cases are dismissed, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your.
Judge, with your permission, I'm out of here. Thank you very much.
Reluctantly, Mr. Walling, but be safe and hope everything goes well at the doctor. Best of luck to you. I'll see you soon.
You betcha. And I don't anticipate a problem, but thank you for your concern.
Absolutely. All right, let's go
everyone.
back. All right, see you later. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Garza. Ms. Garza, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to allowing for one of the drivers driving while license suspended charges, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Garza?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, I do.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Now I do.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, now that I do.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, as far as he was saying, and there was a lot of information.
Do you have any questions about him?
At the moment, no.
Well, now's the time.
Well, no.
All right. And you know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, but
Let me draw your attention back to February 9th, 2026 at around 3:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Illinois and Joy Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
yes, I did.
The court reporter, she got dropped off, so she's trying to reconnect.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. You want to reconnect.
All right, give me a second. I don't know how long it was since she dropped off.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
What happened?
The court reporter fell off, ma'am. We have to wait for her to come back in.
She said she'll be able to update you.
What happened? You got to cut on the
She said
system?
her power.
You have to cut the system on?
You want me to put it on?
Yeah.
I mean,
Is she coming
she
back
said
in?
she's coming on, but
Okay.
I can cut it on if you want to. I'll be back.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Turn this off. Hurry.
Are you at work, Mr. George?
Yes, I'm actually in the gym right now. I have to take a little break to from the kids to come and make sure I attend
You
this.
got an iPhone, turn that
You want to come back on another day?
I work 6 days out the week. I work for the city of Detroit, Parks and Recreations, and I'm a teacher. Which day is best? I might have to take a day off just so I can attend, to be completely honest.
You don't necessarily have to. On the iPhone, who's that on the iPhone?
That's me, Mr. George.
No, not you.
It's up.
Tony
It's-
Geiger
Geiger? You're
on
for
an
the afternoon?
iPhone.
For the afternoon?
1:30. I think I was just trying to see a lawyer.
Okay, Geiger, come back
Yes,
at
sir.
1:30, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're supposed to set, yeah, you said it, Tony Geiger, okay?
Yep,
Be safe.
thank you. Sorry about
Welcome.
that.
That's all right.
It's windy out there. That's
So the mic is up to.
turn your phone off too.
All right, let's we have some technical difficulties here. Oh, here she is. Are we ready up? Are we all set, Miss Williams Law?
Yes, Judge. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Where did we leave off?
We were in the middle of Garza.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Garza. Miss Garza, can you raise your right hand, please? Let's try it again. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in
Yes.
fines. You
Yes.
understand that you have absolute right to a trial.
Yes,
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
he did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to February 9th, 2026 at around 3:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Illinois and Joy Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes,
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
yes,
You could not do so, could you?
correct.
Why is that?
Because I do not have one, but I did present ID and it was a state ID, so, I did present ID.
Very well. But you didn't present a license and you weren't supposed to be driving.
Correct, but it was,
That's
I'm
all
not
right,
trying
man.
to like.
I'm not concerned about the rest of this stuff. I'm gonna find you guilty as to the amended count of allowing. That is a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, and I'll dismiss when you pay this $240 with stipulation of probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
$240, ma'am. When can you pay it?
I can pay it in the next 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Pay it by April the 3rd. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. If it is nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
I do have a question.
What is your question?
Okay, so by that time, am I gonna have a ticket number or something that I, presented here to me so that I could pay it and have the number? You know what I'm saying?
Go on the DivDat kiosk.
Yeah, so I gotta just go there.
You can go on the DivDat kiosk, get the ticket number, or you can go to the website, the 36th District Court website. And I believe if you go to the kiosk, you just put your name in, okay?
Okay, that sounds good then. That's very convenient. Thank you so much.
Further, ma'am?
Excuse me?
Anything further?
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, very well. Delano Gray is not here. Edward Goodwin is not here.
Have a good evening.
You have a better one. This
Thank
is the Detroit versus Brianna Shanette Leverett. Case numbers 18-514-3911, SP 187-377, 8 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Leverett.
Brianna Shanette Leverett.
Good afternoon to you, Ms. Leverett. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant on the strike that 18-514-3911 ticket, Mr. Berry. We'll arraign her on the other ones.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Leverett, there's 2 other matters I called into these are newer tickets, Mr. Berry. Improper equipment, no insurance proof. You do owe some old tickets, ma'am, an expired plate, no valid registration, and expired plate. Mr. Berry, get Ms. Leverett an offer on the improper license, improper equipment, and no insurance proof. I'm going to put you in the breakout room, Ms. Leverett. Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lynn. Ms. Lynn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, this is dismissal of the civil infraction.
Yes, that's correct.
Civil infraction?
Of the civil infraction, which you said was in default. We moved to have that first set aside at this time. And based upon the recommendation from the Assistant Corporation Counsel, that matter will be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am, pleading to the failure to display, $240 fine?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Johnson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 27th, 2025 at around 5:17 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of Tyerman and Warwick. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
An officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license,
He did.
and you couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No, because I'm suspended.
Very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of a failure to display. Stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulates the probable cause for all dismissal.
All right, 240, ma'am. You owe some other civil infractions as well from that you had in the past. When can you pay the 240?
I can pay the 240 by Monday. I set up a payment arrangement. I came down to 36th District Court, so I did put down $50 like about, I think it was like a week or two ago. So I did set up a payment arrangement to pay.
Come down and pay, get and include at 240 on that payment arrangement?
I don't know. It was a total of just $501. So they just asked me to make a payment.
Do you want to come down and put that payment arrangement on the 240 on the payment arrangement to include that on there?
I can pay the 240. I can come down and pay it today.
All right, pay it. Make sure it's paid by Monday, ma'am. Pay it at any div kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, I wish you luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
I wanted to know. I do have something to ask you. I wanted to know if I have any fines or fees that can be put in the amnesty program.
They're already in the amnesty.
Oh, okay.
So they've already, but you make sure, because I see you've paid on some, you can, when you come down, make sure that those ones that one you haven't finished paying off, make sure that was included on that, but they should all be in there.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate your patience and time.
There you go. Best of luck to you, man. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ayana Lee. Miss Lee, are you there? You have to turn your camera on, ma'am. There's no choice.
Oh.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. City of Detroit versus Anna. Is that Ayana Lee?
It's Anaya.
Anaya Lee. I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus Anaya Lee. Case numbers SP 1833946 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1835208 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Ms. Lee, who is appearing via Zoom. Ms. Lee, state your full name for the record.
Anaya Lee.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. Good afternoon to you. Today is date and time set for a show cause for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Not guilty plea, we ask is enter, Your Honor. Waive the show cause warrant at this time since my client did appear. Have a stand mute.
All right. Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I wouldn't have any issue with letting Ms. Lee be heard on 2 civil infractions that I think that would related to these cases that are in default. One is a failure to stop at a stop sign, and the other is a failure to signal stopping. I don't know what that is. So get your client an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lee, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Gardner, you're up next. So you press *6 to unmute yourself when we call your name. Miss Lamb Taylor. How can I help you? Miss Lamb Taylor. Miss Lamb Taylor. Oh, she won't be, doesn't need to be here until the 19th. She's asleep. Run Mr. Lathan's license, please. Yes. Lansby left. He's left. Lansby fell off.
Hello, Your Honor. This is Bill Lillian Lee. Is I'm still on the docket?
You are Lillian Lee. You are. Let's go back on the record with. All right. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Leverett. Ms. Leverett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
That's what you want to do, Ms. Leverett?
Yes.
Come back on April the 2nd at 9 a.m., ma'am. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
You as well. And I just want to say you're an awesome judge. Keep doing what you're doing. I thought it was great that you brought in the son. And thank you.
You're very much welcome, ma'am. I appreciate everything.
All right. Have a good one.
You're welcome.
What I got to do to get out of here? I'm sorry.
I can put you out. And I know
Okay.
you've been to other places.
All
Have
right.
a good day.
You too.
Eddie Gardner, are you there? Press *6 to unmute yourself if you're there. Eddie Gardner.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
City of versus case Charles Gardner, case number S 8640861 26410 counts 1 and 2. Record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gardner.
Eddie Charles Gardner.
All right. Good afternoon.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on behalf. We'll give the client a $0 bond. I see only one thing on the docket. Yeah, I didn't have any issue with there's no objection. Expired plate and improper equipment, Mr. Allegations. Mr. Gardner, Mr. Berry, on attempt to in mind if you don't like the offer, you have the trial. Can you turn the background noise off?
Ain't no noise up going.
Oh, okay. Join the room. Who's in there, Mr. Berry? Let's pass the matter. All right, we're getting down to the end. Just bear with me a few more minutes. Lamb Taylor, I'm just gonna put her out. She's not responding.
She called. She said, "Get it back."
She'll call. Ms. Lamb Taylor, are you there? She's not here. No, she's not here till the 19th anyway.
That's Lil Nancy right there.
Yeah.
And this, I didn't have a file for this building.
Who's that?
Yeah, printed that.
Yeah, he's not here. He was here.
Fell off or what?
He's not here. So I'm gonna write all of these people fell off right here.
Oh, they did?
I'll write that up.
Okay, you don't want the case.
No, we'll give him another show cause date. Lillian Lee.
And I'm looking Latin and trying to, she had an out-of-state license, but I'm about to bring this.
If she's got an out-of-state license, she's not gonna have
I
a.
read her name. By the time I'm going to see something.
Who's that?
Adele Layton.
Lathan He.
Okay.
If he's got an out-of-state license, he's not gonna have a valid in-state license.
This is Adele. I just took a license test here in Michigan.
Oh, you did?
I did. I'm supposed to do a road test.
Adele, so that's a Naya Lee there. Was that a Naya Lee that you printed license or Adele?
Yes.
Oh. I don't know if we need this one. You have valid registration and insurance?
That's what I'm working towards. So I didn't have any of my identification.
All right, do you want to come back and bring that valid registration and insurance?
As soon as I that's what I'm working towards. So after I take the driver's test, the license is supposed to be mailed to me. And
Don't wait on the license to be mailed to you. Once you get the valid full license, then you can get insurance.
Well, here's the thing. The truck that I had just bought that day when I got the ticket, it's no more operable. Like I can't drive it.
All right, so you're not going to be able to get insurance and registration then?
I mean, if that's what I need to do, but the truck's done. It's over with.
One second. Well, they'll probably get you a better offer. Hold on. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, for the two matters which were in default, we moved to have those set aside. We are able to resolve them and have a global resolution. One of the tickets she will plead responsible to, but as that is amended to speeding 1 to 5. And then the other two matters, which are on the docket, the two misdemeanors, will be dismissed per the plea from the Assistant Corporation Counsel. As also the court, my client did bring in documents, so thus the reason for the dismissal on those matters. We'll stipulate
the other civil infraction
will also be dismissed. I'm sorry. So one dismissed, one plea of responsible, amended, speeding 1 to 5.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
All right. Stipulate. You already stipulated to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea.
We'll so stipulate, Your Honor.
I'll find your client responsible. Strike that. Responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, $125, and I'll dismiss the other matters. When can you pay it, ma'am? $125.
I'll be able to pay it on the 1st, if that's fine.
Have it paid by April the 3rd. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, you have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, and can you clarify the name of the app again? I'm sorry.
DivDat, DIVDAT. There are other ways to pay it. I just said those are the two best ways. They go through instantly.
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You as well.
This is City of Detroit versus Lillian Mae Lee. Case number SP 111-22801 and 2. Count 1 and 2. SP 1127423. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 118444561 appearance for the record, please?
Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing on behalf and with Miss Lillian Lee. Miss Lee, state your full name for the record.
Lillian May Lee.
All right. Day is date and time set for, and good afternoon to you, Miss Lee. Set for a woman on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, we ask that a not guilty plea is entered, personal bond. We'll waive formal reading. If there's any warrant to recall or set aside at this time.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lee, she has many civil infractions, all related to each one of these cases. Give Ms. Lee an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Lee, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. He's in there, Mr. Johnson.
Thank you. I'm going.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. An opportunity to speak to counsel.
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to plead to the improper equipment and the remaining matters to be dismissed, which is tinted window.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket for the response.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
That stipulation, I'll find your response in the count of, we ask for the improper plate. $10. When can you pay it, Mr. Carter?
I get paid once a month.
Pay it by April the 3rd. They did that kiosk. I'm told you can upload the did that down to the courthouse and pay the person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you. Further, sir, best of luck to you today.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Adele Lathan. Case number SC5 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance from please.
Can't hear you.
Judge, hold on a second. If we could disconnect Mr. Gardner.
Elwood
Go ahead.
Elwood S. Berry, Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lathan.
My name is Adele Lathan.
All right. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lathan does have a valid driver's license, Mr. Berry. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
All right. You're up next, Mr. George. Okay, so 2 of these tickets here are his dad's tickets. No, I think, yeah, on here.
All right, we'll figure it out. Go over there. Go. Hey, I got something to do right now. Give me a
Go
second.
ahead. Go ahead. You can go ahead for a minute. Give me another few minutes.
I just
Yes,
dismissed
sir.
the one. I just dismissed.
All right, let's see if they come up.
Yeah, because they probably don't follow up. Just dismiss this stuff. Yeah, he's still in.
All right, very well. All right, we got us together. Wait a minute.
Yeah, send me an email. I'll tell you about that. Okay, because sometimes I think you want to.
Can you call the
Okay.
Can you call the help desk for my computer over here, please?
Okay.
I should have asked that a long time ago. Yeah, see, there's something I can't sign on.
Miss Knight is gonna send you an email. She said she needs to talk to you.
Who?
Miss Knight, my supervisor.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's about me. I mean.
Go back on the record with Mr. Lathan. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lathan. Mr. Lathan, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
All right, that's what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
All right, trial date is going to be, I'll dismiss the one case. It'll be a formal hearing date. Formal hearing date is going to be April the 2nd, 2026 at 9 a.m., okay?
April 26th.
No, April the
9
2nd. April the 2nd.
April 2nd. Okay. What's today's date?
All right.
they need to. And I don't know.
All right. All right, if there's nothing
How many
further,
weeks is that from now? Let me see.
Huh?
Today the 13th. Okay.
Hey, that's just a Thursday. That's a Thursday, almost 3 weeks from now.
Israel's out to lunch, that's why.
All right, April the 2nd. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, man.
All right, City of Detroit versus Kevin Emmanuel George. Case number SP 186-46331. Strike that. SP 186-4633 counts 1, 2, and 3. 2.
Is this junior judge or?
Yeah.
I'm not a junior on paper, but yes.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Berry. Appearance for the record for Mr. George.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. George, state your name for the record, please.
Kevin Emmanuel George.
All right, day is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, this is a driving to avoid signal, defective brake lights, improper equipment, drove while license suspended, and no insurance misdemeanor. Give Mr. George an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. George, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Your Honor, could I have that list one more time?
Driving to avoid signal, defective brake lights, improper equipment, driving while license suspended, and no insurance misdemeanor. 3 civil infractions and 2 misdemeanors. Put you in the breakout room, Mr. George. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer. She said it's not work related. He's what? She said it's not work related.
Well, thank.
I
I don't mean I'm not clear. Does you need anything from me? I'm gonna step away for just a second. Okay.
All right. Are we ready on Miss Lee?
We are, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Lee. Miss Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
She wants to enter, okay, do we take care of the arraignments? I can't remember, Your Honor.
Yes, we did.
All right, thank you. For the, she'd like to enter a plea today, Your Honor. She was advised of her rights. She's going to waive her rights to any type of trial or formal hearing, as that the following plea is adopted. In the ticket ending in 44561 for operating license not on person, there will be a plea, but as that it is amended to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. The remaining tickets on today's docket will be dismissed. We'll stipulate the probable cause for those dismissals.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Is it raised?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Oh, Lord. Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Johnson went over the other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Questions about those rights?
Pardon me?
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to almost April the 3rd, 2021 at around 7:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Conant and Victoria. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
So could you, ma'am?
I did, but my license, I had a ticket, so they were suspended at the time, and I didn't know that they were suspended, so that's why the license wasn't valid.
Very well. I'll find you guilty as to the amended count of allowing, stipulates the probable cause, will dismiss the other matters.
Defense will stipulate the probable cause for all dismissal.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna fine you. You got all these other civil infractions that are related that you're gonna have to pay. No fine, ma'am. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. That's your early Christmas present. There's an amnesty program going on now. Those tickets that you have, I'm waiving the warrant fee. You are gonna have to pay the reinstatement fee. Those tickets that you have now,
Okay.
if you get them here about April the 2nd, you won't have any late fees or any warrant cost on them, okay?
And what's the total?
I don't know. You're gonna have to get the total off the
Secretary of State.
it's a lot of money.
You're gonna have to come down on the
Oh,
first floor, ma'am, or go to the website.
Okay.
It's like it'll change, maybe adjust when I waive the warrant fees, but it's like 1865 and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 warrant fees, 250 minus 250 it looks like. So somewhere in that area, 1865 minus 250, but go on the website where Miss Mathis puts it in and then come on down and take advantage of the amnesty before they before they go back up.
Okay. Okay. No problem.
Best of luck to you,
No
man. Have a very good day.
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. Thank you, Attorney Johnson, for coming in.
Oh, no problem, Your Honor. We're all set. You good?
It looks like it.
Okay, excellent. I'm about to join my afternoon docket then. All right, have a good one, everybody.
You do the same?
Waiting on one other one. Mr. Berry has Mr. George in there. So Oh, Ms. Horn, are you there? I'm about to. No, you woke up, ma'am. You're not supposed to be here till March the 19th. Can't hear you. You're muted. Ms. Horn.
Yes, Your Honor.
Rodriguez Gary, he was here, but he fell off. He signed in a number of times, but he fell off. The set for trial officer speak never appeared. Do you have any
Your
objection?
Honor. I can't proceed without the officer.
You don't have any objection to dismissing, right?
Not at all, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Delano Gary, case number SP 1845492, counts 1 and counts 2. Let the record reflect that he was here and he signed in multiple times. I have him down here about 3 or 4 different times, two different times at least. So the officer didn't appear. I'm going to dismiss the case on the court's own motion. All right.
Judge, what's the last name? It's Delano, and what's the last name?
Gary, the number 1 case on the docket.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to Lansby. He spoke to the city. Chanel was here. She's gone.
Lacenby, I thought it was a lady.
Yeah, Lazinsby. All right, and it sounded like he was speaking. These other people did not speak to anyone. I'm just going to show cause them. And Miss Lamb Taylor, you're
I
not
have a court date. I have a court date for the 13th and the 19th. Here's my paperwork.
all of them on the 19th, and you get up when you're talking to me and sit up. All on the 19th, ma'am.
So it's been rescheduled because I have
No,
the
it's not.
paperwork. Right?
All of it was. Yeah, I know. Sometimes that happens. If you set a trial date for all of those matters.
Okay, so return on the 19th.
Return on the 19th at sit up, ma'am.
I'm sorry. I've been on here since 8:30. I'm sorry. I've been on here since 8:30.
You fell asleep. You've been asleep for I don't know how long. You're not going to talk to me while you're laying down.
I apologize, Your Honor.
That's all right. All the matters are set. Everything is set for the 19th. I tried to get in touch with you a while ago to let you know that. This was nothing further. Sam Taylor, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. Yeah, she's been on here. She hasn't been on here that long. No, she hasn't been on here since 8:30 either. Because I have her when she signed in, she was.
And then she was asleep, right?
Since she was asleep the whole time. The whole time.
And then she would wake up like he was listening.
Yeah, like she's been waiting on us. Now let's go back on the record with Mr. George. Mr. George, I've given you an opportunity. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 miles over for the driving to avoid a signal charge. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. George?
Yes, sir. Excuse me. 1 second.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, with those stipulations, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, Mr. George?
I can pay it as soon as Monday, as soon as possible.
All right, pay it by Monday, the 16th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Mr. George, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. If you ever need, my mantra is I bring the court to the community and the classroom. If you ever need me to come speak to your students, I'd love to do so. All right.
I would love you to do that. I'm at Rec Center as well. I work at Forward Recreation in the middle of the Perkins neighborhood. I'm trying to get an Officer Hill in there to talk about our rights and amendments. As young black men, sometimes we don't know what we're getting into. We face these police officers on the street, but knowing our rights in the neighborhood would be great for us. So if I could, I'll reach out to you some way, somehow, and maybe get something going.
Connect with me on Instagram, Judge Perkins 313. I also have a podcast that's teaching just that. We're doing our 6th episode tonight. It's Let's Talk Legal. Let's Talk Legal on YouTube, and we're on Tuesday night. It drops every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock. You can send me a direct message on Instagram, Judge Perkins 313.
Judge Perkins 313, I got you. Thank you so much for everything that you do for us. Appreciate it.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a great day.